When the going gets tough, that the labor of our love will be water soon enough. Remembering when the going gets tough, that the labor of our love will reward us soon enough. Hello. Well, Custard is live, Flame. It's me. The Steam Dinos vs. Robots Festival. Supreme, thanks for chilling, mate. That just won't make me be. Last night, I was looking up... sorry, not last night, this morning. Was the new Dragon's Dogma out? Oh, it's out in March. Oh, cool. I was like, oh, I think it'd be fun to do like a cop cosplay like soon, because I thought, you know, that'd be fun. It is very hard to find a nice looking cop uniform, because all of them like just look trash. Yeah, I thought it would be like fun to yes, they all look like bad stripper outfits. And if I'm ever gonna strip for chat, I better see some fucking cold hard dosh. Jesus Christ, girl. Gonna think. Yeah, I think I'll have to go to like, I think there is but I mean, there's gotta be something illegal about buying a police uniform and not being a cop, right? Hello, I'm here to buy a cop uniform. My badge number? 133. What department? Los Santos Police Department. Cemetery. Oh my god, we're still driving? Oh god, I was hoping for like... Oh god. Where the fuck are we going? Defense of the American brand. We are like not okay. Oh god. Yeah, is the car fucked? No, car's okay. Are you joking? There's no fuel in that. What happened last time? Oh my god, there's no fuel in this. And it's leaking? Fuck. Oh my god. Can I siphon with this large thing? Romance drama.
I've reviewed Dr. K's lab notes. And now we know what he was doing in that lab after the accident. Spinning in circles for years.
His injuries were real. Dr. K's radiation exposure should have been fatal.
And the minute he could stand on his feet again, Arda shuttled him right back to his lab and bid the monkey to dance.
They allowed him to carry on in the hopes that he would reproduce anything useful. He worked for 2 whole years before they quietly retired him from his post.
Sorry we scrambled your brain. Here's your pension. Bye.
Jesus, that's fucked.
You've got that accident record ready, Tobias? It's time.
Okay then. September 14, 1961. Arda's finalized report on what happened that night. Dr. K and Alan were testing the activation potential of lab-created remnants. That night was a run-of-the-mill remnant test. Nothing out of the ordinary. The remnant in question was a tungsten cube. At 3:23 a.m., the cube was brought towards the well, and the well reacted at nominal levels. However, at the 500-meter distance, the cube was sucked into the well and triggered the gamma ray surge. The energy output continued ramping up, and at 15 seconds, showed no signs of stopping. Then, Alan...
Go on. I can handle it.
Dr. K testified that Alan engaged the suppression protocol, then the kill switch, both of which failed. Dr. K ordered Alan to get to safety, but Alan insisted on staying at the controls. Only when he flipped the radiation polarity did the energy output plateau, then collapse back into itself. Ellen's gamma radiation exposure was fatal due to his proximity to the well.
You tell me I can siphon.
If it weren't for him, the entire zone might have gone under.
That's who Alan was. Loyal until the very end.
I'm sorry, Oppie.
I'd expect nothing less from him.
Thank fuck. Ooh.
Once that car gets to the well, we can expect another gamma ray eruption. We'll need a way to cut it off. And I may have found the answer in Alan's lab notes. His work on that suppression technique was top-notch.
What's interesting is Dr. K and Alan didn't know any more than we do now. They had no conclusions about what the well is.
Or what the remnants did. Or how they interacted with this well. Maybe they're ladles that scoop out a metered amount of gamma radiation. Maybe they trigger an eruption that we can't stop and will destroy the zone if we get it too close.
That's a hell of a range. What are we going to do?
We keep going.
But if it's an eruption...
I already sacrificed the Olympic Peninsula once for Limtech. How many chances for total and utter fallout does a girl get in her life, huh?
Harvey, in another life, we would have made a fantastic team.
In no universe would I not have murdered you in your sleep.
What the hell? Whoa, 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 what's going on? No. Back away, boys. Back away. I don't have the fuel to be doing this dance. An abandoned squire. Our battery's also nearly fucking dead as well. Alright, half a tank of gas. That's good. Oh, this is our last stop. What the fuck is that? What the f is that? Moldy balloon. Ugh. Yo, glizzies. Thermosub crystal into tree candy. Oh, I think we need some of those. I think we need tree candy. Baby been on time. What? Well, it's giving me the shit that I... Well, okay. Well, can't say I didn't try. Okay, enough of that, enough of that, enough it. Oh great, it's unstable. Oh boy, I sure hope this doesn't make my day worse. Are you kidding me? That is annoying. A burp bunny. That's just gross. Holy shit, that fucked the car up. Oh my god, that fucked the car up, bro. Hey, yo, bro, chill. We have 1/4 of a tank of gas. Car's not okay. Car's in a bad place emotionally. I think we might just have to call it. Grab the stable juice and get the fuck out of here. Keepers out. Hey, what up, Cirkins? What up, Watermelon? This game's called Pacific Drive. The driving survival. Wait, that's a resource? Big ass transformer? Go robo bitch. Don't press the piss, pause. Where the oh fuck. Down there, but I lost it long ago. Alright, chat, we're gonna goo up this fucking car and then we're gonna hit the ground running. She is not happy. Can I taste the goo? I imagine it's very mayonnaise-y for some reason. Okay, just that front panel that's fucked. And everything to do with you. Taste this? Sure. Dude, is that a little well? What is that? Where the fuck is this thing? Ooh. Is that an anomaly or are those just bugs? Haha, yeah! There you are. Just gonna pass through, guys. Into the mist, a stone throw from. Come on. Oh. That's weird. There's no secondary storm. Oh, there it is. Bosh!
Now we go into the deep zone. Easy peasy.
Except for the issue of the old wall.
Right, yeah. That. You got some genius idea up your sleeve, huh?
Is that how you think it works? That scientists conjure up genius at will?
Well, yeah. Do you?
Well, in this case, I do. But don't expect it to work like that every time. Driver, the quarantine checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall, but they're death traps in their own right.
Well, that death
Design
trap.
something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over.
Ooh. No, I listen to my own music. I'm a hipster like that. Deep zone, eat my ass. Wait, didn't I build? Yeah, extra battery. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I need to expand the fuel tank. Oh, wait, I did that already. It's 7 a.m. and it's time to find out if these anomalies like rock and roll. All right. Bro, who wants a Ford? Look at this thing. Bro, who wants anything else? Oh, that's what we needed. Improved headlights. Look at that. Quirks! Oh, god damn it. Great. Hint, 0.5 clicks. The Olympian panel. Ooh. Acid through your door? It's more likely than you think. No, I need lights. Lights. That I can only get with corrupted energy. Fantastic. So I can get bio headlights, which have better health than puncture-proof tires. I don't know who's stupid enough to actually unlocks a roof rack. Where do you store that? Seat rack. Amp engine. Better health, more horsepower. Oh, but it drains energy instead of fuel. No. So I can get a nitro boost. Why wouldn't I want that? I think having some anti-corrosive panels would be good. Improved antenna. Integrated thermoset heatsinks allows the antenna to be activated multiple times before overheating. Oh, I can get a fish tank. Yeah, fish tank are worst game, 100%. Oh, that's... Did not realize tree candy is what I needed to do that. I need to, like, upgrade my dude. Scan a shaggy scrambler. Wait, what bumper do I have right now? Insulated bumper. Okay. I'm trying to find a shaggy scrambler. And the Maya. Can I send anything? Maybe like, hey, here's some glass shards. Well, why not? All right. Swamp coral. God damn it. Hey, what up, Dark? Oh, wait. A throttle shifter. Oh, he gave me, Ooh, I like that. Have a look. Ooh, I do like that more. Pick up the blueprint from Uppy's pneumatic tube. What am I doing with this?
The old anomalies took up residence in the crossing points. It's not enough to have a shield. The shield itself needs to be shielded.
The energy drain on that shield is massive. It won't last you more than 5 seconds.
Yes, and?
You'll need to recharge on the go, but the Deep Zone's grid is completely dark.
You know, what if we could reroute our power into the Deep Zone? But we'd need to jumpstart the network somehow.
That car is basically the world's most overpowered electromagnet on wheels. The driver induces a current, then you open the electrical floodgates.
They'd have to induce the current the entire way through the old wall while making the crossing and maintaining speed.
I don't know what to tell you. If you don't believe the driver and that car's got what it takes by now, then go back to hunting ghosts. We've got a job to do here.
Yeah.
This could work. Are you in, Francis?
I don't know.
Look, we have a real chance of losing everything at the old wall. I'd like to not fail this far along.
How can we know this will work?
We don't. That's how science works. We form a theory, and we test it, and we fail. And fail, and fail, and only sometimes do we succeed.
Come on, Francis. Please?
Fine. I'll do it. All right. The team is assembled.
Driver, get on with building that limb shield. We'll work on spinning up the power grid in the meantime.
Oh. Okay. Turn windshield wipers off. Lights turn on. Wipers, switches off. Headlights, switches on. Toggles, maybe? Light replacement kits. Here we go. Hey, yeah. Don't say I don't care, okay, car? I care. Care about you a lot. Oh. Okay, we need thermostat crystals. Do I have a battery jumper in there? I do. Alright. Austin, thanks for 21 months, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sealing kit. And a blowtorch. Catch, should I bring another large fuel can? I think I should. Wait, can I get an upgraded? Can I get an extra large? Okay. Nope. You know what, chat? I'm gonna say it. It'll be fine. Unsettling about that. 360, baby. Whoa! It does. I've noticed it does that every time. I already learned that. Okay, what do I need to make a limb shield? I need crystals, right? Yeah, thermostat crystals. Okay. Oh, I can't go anywhere over there? Why not? I need a place that's high in you. Okay, pry bar. Wait, do I have the upgraded impact hammer? I don't. Oh, it's because I can't. 26 months. Hank home. Thank you so much. Chat, we've got a new red. And I want to see if it's nice. So I don't know if I like this little guy. We're going back to the pupper dog. There's a red paint, right? But we unlocked a... Shit, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Crimson red. So let's take the black paint out real quick. Ooh. Hmm. No. No, it doesn't work with the flame. Yeah, I don't hate it, but black just looks better. Right, let me grab some coffee. I have a question. So, you know when you're at like a restaurant and like your card declines and then it's kind of like, oh yeah, you don't work the food off, right? And they're like, yeah, like go wash dishes or some shit, right? What? Wait, did I... What, like, if I went to therapy and like my card declines after I get therapy, is there like a therapy version of that? They're like, here, play this game of League. Like, what's the therapy equivalent of that? What would be like... Oh, I know. It'd be like, hey, your parents are here. Let's play some Monopoly. What's happening? Because it would have to be the opposite, right? Of helping you. They'd have to be like, all right, well, time to fuck this guy's life up.
Avi, I gotta ask. Were you around when the old wall was nearly breached?
You want to know if I was involved?
I mean, sure. No one knew more about where anomalies came from than you. Heck, I mean, you know, the only reason anyone knew anything about anomalies was because of the research branch that you four started to build.
Yes, And we developed ways to prevent anomalies, not create them.
You can't prevent something if you don't know where it's created in the first place.
So you did pick up a thing or two around us scientists.
That does sound like Duck. Marceline. Okay, I want to make that limb shield, but I also want to make the nitro booster. Malfunctioning mess, battery sapping, and a quick storm. Oh, great. Acid rain. Or is that just regular rain? Oh, that's just regular rain. Again! Oh, I forgot we got that new engine. That's why we're going so fucking quick.
All I know is, Arda didn't give two craps about anomaly prevention. You fought uphill the entire way.
Never thought I'd see the day where you'd sugarcoat anything
What the hell?
coming out of your mouth.
What the hell?
The harmonic
Holy shit!
disruption research lab was an abject failure. No, I wasn't involved, but I stood by and let it happen. By that point, the LIM project was in a bad way. Either it found a breakthrough and justified the government resources it was sucking up, or the entire project was put down. Everything depended on this technological quantum leap that evaded us for decades. In response, all good sense went straight out the window.
Huh?
For every wonder pulled out of thin air, LIM technology conjured increasingly greater horrors. But it was done in the name of progress. We were powerless to stop it. The Harmonic Disruption Research Branch was all I could do to soften the atrocities Arda unleashed in the name of progress. I tried to clean up my mess, but I failed.
It's basically about this anomalous zone that you get sucked into and you're trying to escape. Okay, I see you, Zone, but I'm ignoring you. In the hopes that this is a refuel and repair station. You don't think that these floating rocks are anomalies, do you? Yes, it is. Hello, car. Whoa, what the? That was weird. The car... I can't tell, but it feels like the car's turning. Hold on, let me get that on a straight. Hold on. No, it was just the road. Has the inside of this car always been blue? It drives you nuts that the inside of the car is blue? Why? Okay. What do we need to make this limb shield and... We need swamp coral. Excuse me. I need bio headlights. And I think I need crystals for the limb shield. Yeah. You paint the chassis black and the inside becomes blue. That's so strange. Hope they... Did that say unstable storm? Angry abductors. No, we can deal with that. I have eyes. I have eyes. Okay, we need crystals and swamp. Ooh, and tree candy if we see it. Oh, I see some tree candy. No, my vacuum's broken. So we'll just subject ourselves to radiation. I may have all of it. Shit. Okay, now we need crystals. Oh, that was close. What is that? It's a Shaggy Scrambler. Oh! I don't like it. Wait, what's an error? What's happening? What is happening? Is it like the wizard magic shit? Hey, this will help me across the water, right? Huge brain. Not what I'm looking for, unfortunately, though. Why are the windshield wipers on? I got a punctured tire. Yes. Bro, I thought I kept a thing spare in here somewhere. You telling me there's not a fucking crystal up in this bitch? Oh, I see red. Whoa, 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 whoa. There was no way I was near that. Nailed it. Keep your weird, sucky mouths away from my fucking car. I hate those little bubblegum boys. These look like they taste sweet. Wait, I can build something now because I found that Shaggy Scrambler. But I can't quite remember what it is. Bastard. Fuck, I don't think I'm gonna be able to I think I'm gonna have to do another run. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna get crystals here. Oh, shit, we got a ton of these. Alright. I realized I just ducked my head when I got into the car. Oh god, it's a shaggy scrambler, and I don't really know what it does. Don't get away from me, shaggy scrambler. Whatever that is. Ooh, I saw a bit of red. Oh, that's one of the fucking leaving zones, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a fucking exit. Yeah, I think I need to be in the, like the red meadow. Where the fuck did my door go? That abductor yoinked my door. Yeah, I don't know if it was one of those little thiefy boys or the little bubblegum boys. Flat tire and I'm missing a fucking door. Is it these guys? But I didn't even hear them. Are they fighting over it over there? They're grabbing each other. I think. Yeah, I don't know what we just saw over there, but... Bro, that is annoying as shit. It could be fucking anywhere. Oh. Wait. Where was that anchor? Where was that anchor I took? Because I shut the door. Where's the last anchor? It was up here, wasn't it? Okay, there's the... Oh, fuck. Where's my door, you big bastard? Bro, it could be ing. Not gonna lie, chat. I think I'm down a door. Get the fuck out of here. We didn't even get the crystals we needed, and now we're down a door. Oh, I'm sad. He's gonna be like all alone. Oh, speaking of fuel, this might have been a... Oh, shit. Pull me forward, not back, please. Thanks, Dad. Oh! No! Dickhead. I feel bad, but... You gotta go. Yeah, there's plenty more doors in the sea. Or something.
Good. You're back safe.
Alright, but we did get some good resources there, but not the fucking main resources we needed. How many times do I have to tell you, don't drink the water? Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. You're missing a door. I know. What if the dumpster will give me my door? He gave me a door. Oh. That's hilarious. Wait, armored panel? No! That is fun. Tell just what you want. You don't want to be alone. You don't want to be alone. Bro, I got plenty of tree candy. Swamp coral. That's what I need. I need more. Ew. Oh, wicked. Never mind. It looks sick. Holy shit. I can tell just what you want. You don't want to be alone. You don't want to be alone. Oh, let's fucking take it. Bing bang. Oh, we need more coral and more fucking tree candy and more fucking crystals. Yeah. Wow, look at that. Fully cylindrical turbo engine with the triple flip chips for the dip, baby. And POV. Bill sheets, I need 6. 1, 2. I got bumpers on bumpers. Nope. Fuck your bumper. Whoa, she looks mean now. Fuck this thing. Care if I post a clip of Hawk and Cornwood? I think you'd enjoy. As long as it's not meta, you're chilling.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw this last night.
Hey, you know that's how it is, man.
Yeah,
You know what?
look.
He deserves it though. What's his real name? Pullet.
His name's
Ovar?
Bullet Ovar. Okay, I'm
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
You should actually
Ah!
do have.
Holy shit! What is it? Oh my!
Fucking Christ. That's a dap. That's funny because that's one of those RP scenarios where they could have easily been like, yeah, we want your badge numbers, you know? Yeah, let me put a blowtorch to the side of this fucking fuel tank. No quirks. What is that? Oh my god, I have a spot here and nothing. What? Ooh. We have a free spot that we're doing nothing with. Maybe another side tank? I've got a battery in the, else to run. Oh my god, I can get a little mini turbine on the side. That actually sounds... Ooh, a solar panel? Alright, chat. Sun or wind? I think wind, because I'm always driving, but there isn't always the sun. But I do get... No, you don't. Oh, bro, I thought it looked better than that. We'll take it for a test. Fuck it. I think that's everything. New perfection, no, got me, take me out. Yeah. Fuck the sun. You took me on the back burner. So the last time I was in a place called the Red Meadow. I don't think I want to go near the swamp. I think I want to go up here to the Scorch. High resources in there, but extreme conditions. Yeah, you know, then put me on the back burner. Why can't I go up there? Down. Puncture probability. Sounds great. Okay. Shut up. Oh my god, I forgot about this song. You alone that I don't really know. Ooh, 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 ooh. To leave you alone. Oh, that is nice and bright. Holy shit, it's pissing rain. Holy shit, it just... The second I said that, it got heavier. What the... Ooh. Lore! Heavy fog. What's that gonna do? The swallows. I will try to leave you alone. To leave you alone.
Welcome back. This is Frequency File, Episode 2. In the last episode, I told you about the curious case of Dr. Ophelia Turner. When it comes to this enigmatic individual, one of three versions is true. Myth, martyr, or monster. To be able to weigh her in turns as heretic, genius, or scapegoat, we must first set the stage. When I started down this path to discover who she was, what she did,
Dude, this
and
sounds
ultimately
so much
what
like a
happened to
podcast.
her, I didn't expect it to lead me to one of the strangest mysteries of the Pacific Northwest, the Olympic Exclusion Zone. But let me rewind a bit. In northwest Washington state, there are 3,600 square miles of vibrant wilderness called the Olympic Peninsula. Bounded by water on three sides, it was a wonderland for outdoorsy types, with snow-capped mountains and salmon-bearing rivers and pristine rainforests. Up until 1955, it was the residence of 100,000 people, including Ophelia Turner. It was her birthplace, her hometown, and, it turns out, ground zero and sacrificial lamb for the promise of limb technology. In true fashion, the government never comes out and says that's what led to the creation of the Olympic Exclusion Zone. But the chain of events were in plain sight. Strange accidents, leading to the government's claim of eminent domain, and subsequent seizure of the peninsula. The evacuation of 100,000 people, and the attempt and abject failure at containing the rumors that spread like wildfire. Because it turns out, even with the government's resources at your disposal, keeping secrets is a tricky business. You can bet there was plenty of talk as a result. Lucky me, because I had plenty of questions.
Oh. Neat. Leave the car running, refuel. Probably gonna do this run and then get to GTRP. I'm gonna see if Max wants to ride today. Self away. After all. Make it through. Is the mayor our boss? Lenny's ears. Huh? With the flow. I think the funniest part was Lenny just going, is this guy our boss? Just after all. Wait, is that? Can't tell if it's rain or like. It looks like hail, sort of. To make it beautiful to live. to flow. Puncture probability. Virulent acid and a swift storm. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? It's hitting already? Hey! Fuck out of here, bitch! First time I found corrupted energy. My leg! Another cigarettes. Do I have the scanned? I says leave me alone. Oh God. Ooh, that's... Come on, I need more sap. Asking you shall receive. The hell is this thing? The fuck? From the Queen of England to the Hounds of Hell. I'm gonna get it to you. Bro, this is, oh my God, corrupted energy. I thought this was only gonna be in the deep zone. Hey, hey! Get off my car, dickhead. I might as well go for all of it. This shit's fucking... Oh. And for the Lord. But now make no more. All right, all the way down to there. Hopefully that's corrupted. my gosh, that car's pink. What? Solo. Which is how I prefer my story-driven games. Oh, this isn't gonna be fun. I'm driving head. Oh my god, I'm driving head on. No! Oh, thank god. Oh my god. No! No, you fucking dickhead! Oh my god, what's with all the bollards? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my god, wait, the fucking first storm's already here. Oh my god, what is that? There's a satellite crash. Oh my god, we gotta risk it for the biscuit, boys. No! Maybe somewhere here. Oh my god. Steel panel. Headlight. It's shite. It's all shite. Oh my god, a second one just fell. Miles away. Nah, ain't happening. We got corrupt energy though. That's fucking sick.
Did you drive into a storm? Did you enjoy feeling your bones separated from your body?
Yeah. Oppie, you kind of a bitch though. Can't move. Aircraft is completely stationary. Okay, so we should be able to make the limb thing now. Where's it? Where's this getting stalled? Roof? Side panel? Front bumper. Wait, is this in? Enjoying giving me doors lately. Okay, right. Go be cringe and roleplay. Clearly need him. It was one time. No. No. Is it if you run? No. Type sing the Garden of Eden. You must be whitelisted. I have to be whitelisted. What? Eh? Oh, nope, there we go. Ew, that was scary. We're good, we're loading in. I'm gonna take a piss. We're back. That was scary. Okay, I was just told something that I need to fact check. Aimlessly wandering.
Smoked and deep.
Hold on.
We gotta get some hot dogs in there.
What is this?
Let's boil these boys up. Bingo. Open our Red Bull. Get a little bit in here. You don't need a lot. Get our ketchup. Okay, this is good stuff. It's a really good year. So we can leave this for a few hours? Nice little Jaeger coat. So let's start off with our mayo. Mustard. Oh yeah. And there you have it. Jaeger Bomb hot dog. We gotta get some hot.
Never getting that time back. POV, you've made a mistake.
Hey, sir.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck! We're doing interviews today.
144 77 Gentry.
Dispatch copies marking out.
Dispatch 136-10-8.
Sab. Is Sab. Yo, Sab. Need those 20 names, bruh.
Any 10-8 units to hand over to Gentry with me, please?
10-4, 136. Dispatch 175, 1041.
Dispatch Hotel 823 Central Hospital 10-8.
Also 10-8.
Garden of Eden.
Dispatch 175, 76, that latest 37 on Gentry.
144, I'm about 2 mics out.
Not really feeling a super. Oh my god. I'm gonna say it out loud.
I got a black car backing out right now. It's a Seminole.
No, I'm not saying it out loud.
136-20.
Rope.
Get someone to check the back, please, and the roof.
Whoop, whoop. I think I'm gonna do bike patrol chat. If it's available.
I don't have anything round back or on the roof.
Oh, it's going in the fucking bin. Gross.
What's the status of that 37?
Got a vehicle pulled over right now. York is speaking to them.
Alright, 10-4. I'm close by.
EMS from PD.
Okay.
52 request. Great
Bro.
Ocean Highway, please. Just south of Toledo, pretty much.
A firm will be there shortly. I'm just
Thank
finishing
you. It
up
looks
with a
like
patient.
somebody crashed off a moped, a Senior Buns moped.
Oh, I think I want to break from the V-Star. Radio check.
10-2.
133, 1041, 108.
Hello?
Hey, darling, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Well, you said I need you, so you're obviously not. What's up?
I can't tell you what's up, but I just need you.
Okay, where are you?
I'm about to be at the apartments grabbing something real quick.
Want me to meet you somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, want me to meet you at the house?
No, not the house.
Oh, okay, where?
I'm trying to think. Just someplace secluded. I can't think of a
Hotel
place
8
right
is
now. Just someplace
7672. You said Great Ocean Highway?
How about...
Yeah, if outside like the tiny ranger hut on Great Ocean, if you know what
I
that
see
is.
you. On my way.
Secluded. La Fuente Blanca?
Yeah, that works.
Alright, let me either down.
Okay.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
Oh, great. That sounds fun. Yep. She's like, this is definitely a criminal thing that I can't talk to you about, but I'm just...
I was a pirate last week. Stiletto pop on every aisle.
Hey, big, what's up? Happy weekend. Yep. Ooh, ow. Unsure if local car. Unsure if local car. I don't think she'd be driving a cheetah. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, you know, coffee I had, man. I'm just not feeling it today.
Go.
We're gonna be next to any with that vehicle, southbound North Archer Avenue. Left, eastbound Spanish Ave. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Right, westbound Hollick Ave. Left, southbound San Vitus. Into oncoming lanes. Still southbound San Vitus, back in the correct lanes.
Dispatch, we have 4 on this chase. Can we get a channel, please?
Stand by.
Transition
100 secondary, going southbound on Las Lagunas Boulevard, turning right onto San Andreas Avenue. Driving under the Olympic Freeway, speeds of about 69 miles an hour. Traffic is light. We're passing the Senior Buns, westbound San Andreas, turning right northbound onto Palomino Avenue. Am I crazy?
Channel 2 enable. Channel 2 enable.
Visual.
I'm BCB. I had some shit happen.
I need to get in contact with Jack or Stelio, and I need to give Stelio his fucking phone back.
Advise, my gas
Channel
pedal just
2.
stopped working.
Channel 2. Excuse me. Hey, darling, what's wrong?
Stuff and things.
Stuff and things, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Stuff and things I can't know about, probably, right?
Yep.
Okay. Should I worry?
Yes.
Oh, God. Okay. Are you in danger? Am I in danger?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Won't really go into more than that. Is it immediate?
Tomorrow. Probably just me.
Probably just you.
Probably just me.
Okay. Dumb shit?
Depends on how you look at it. I think it's very childish. But in the grand scheme of things, I can understand the opposite viewpoint and how things look, and I can't say that I would react differently, but I think it's very childish.
Okay, sounds like Los Santos.
Yep.
Should you be alone?
Right now I think I'm fine. Tomorrow is a whole different story, but
Don't you? Okay. Okay. I won't pressure. Don't know much more I can ask. Only thing I can do is just, if it's something I'm obviously not allowed to know about, then just make sure you have people around you that can keep you safe.
it's one of those things where I want to say consequences. I made a stand, and it's going to end up me getting hurt. I don't regret making the stand. Do you have any way of like pushing things to Nakota for like legislation changes and stuff?
Pushing, no, but in terms of PD legislation, I can make a suggestion.
Okay. I might just talk to him myself.
144 10-8.
What's it in regards
channel
to?
2 collapsed.
The
Towing?
fact that
Some
people's
pod, same
houses
traffic.
are listed on the
Did you say channel 2
public
collapsed?
records. That needs to change.
Nathan.
As in yours as well?
Yeah, dispatch copies marking channel 2 is collapsed
As
at
in
5:01.
yours. I guess hours, technically.
I mean, I doubt that's gonna change.
One can hope.
I know, but I highly doubt that's gonna change. I mean, you can try and argue. You did that.
No, I'm not.
Well, we as government employees obviously need to know. But you'd have to make a hard stance to... I'm not sure if that's a Nakota thing. I think that's more of a governmental thing.
Yeah, I might just talk to Max myself.
Yeah, that'd have to be when he does his open thing, propose that to him. Why, have I gotta walk out the front door with a gun in my hand?
Probably a good idea.
Great.
I'm just being honest.
I know, I appreciate that. Am I able to get an off-duty firearm? Not yet. Well, whatever it is, if they, you know, go after me, that becomes a much bigger PD problem.
I don't think that they will go after you. Not right
It's
now.
bad. 138, 76 to the latest, 37 Gentry.
Dispatch
Um,
copies
I
marking
took a
stance, and they
Nathan,
gave me
let's go find
24
the
hours
Seminole.
to do as they say. And, I don't know who the fuck they thought they were talking to, because I don't listen to people telling me what to do.
I respect that.
So, I have 24 hours, which I told them is a waste of fucking time, but whatever.
476 Gentry.
That's what it is.
Well, just make sure you have people around, you know, wherever you can.
Yeah, I mean, I will do my best, but I doubt,
Dispatch 23, the 37. I've got a blue in color vehicle with a spoiler on the back. On Gentry,
I mean, if it
northbound. Vehicle is turning southbound.
If it becomes a, well, obviously it's going to become a me problem if you end up getting hurt.
Maybe.
Oh, well, I'm not going to say lightly bye.
Delta 70-10-7.
Got two people jumping the wall with track units on them.
Is there anything I can do
Gentry
for you?
Lane.
Not really.
So this is a lost thing.
This is not, it's not a lost thing.
Oh, it's just a you thing?
Yeah. It's going to try to be spun into a lost thing, and it's not going to work. If anything, I get hurt, and it still just makes them look like shit. It's inevitable, you know?
Oh, I know. I just see it as if it's just a you personal problem, and then it becomes a personal thing for me. So whoever it is, I will start looking into. Unless you don't want me to.
What you do as an officer, I can't tell you to do or not do.
Oh, darling. That's not. While I appreciate that, if me doing my job and looking into things like that becomes a bigger problem for you, I will only ever do that if you're like, yeah, fuck them.
Oh, I'm in a yeah, fuck 'em headspace. But the thing is I'm not going to ask you to do anything.
I know.
That's why I'm not telling you who it is. I'm not telling you what it's
Oh yeah,
pertaining
you shouldn't.
to.
You shouldn't.
What you choose to do, you do. I already have a target on my back because I'm dating you and you're a cop. This was inevitable. We've already spoken about that. It was inevitable.
Mm-hmm. I know what it is.
So, you know, it is what it is.
Unusual, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, okay. Guess I'll just prepare for tomorrow, I suppose. Is there anything I can do for you right now? Need food, water, anything?
No, I think I'm okay.
Okay. As much as I like to get off duty and be with you right now, conductor.
You
Yeah.
need to do things.
No. It's more like the conductor says I need to be on duty today.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need food? Again, anything? Sorry.
No, I'm okay. I'm just... This week has been a lot.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm not in the greatest, I suppose, energy myself today. Yesterday was a tiring thing as well.
Yeah. So, yeah, you weren't around earlier, so just so you're aware, I did call Nakota in the event that something were to happen to me. He would relay to you if you're not around.
Jesus, okay.
I needed somebody to be able to tell you in case something had happened to me today.
Well, something does, try, defend yourself. That's why I will always say, if you're out here towing, do not be alone. You're on your own means you're going to wind up in the middle of nowhere and nobody will know. At least with somebody around, a couple of people, there's a chance to be like, okay, yo, 911, this just happened. And then I'll be like, yo, I'm there.
There are people that will contact you if they don't hear from me from an extended period of time. Without knowing that I'm going to bed.
I get that. I understand that, but that's an extended period of time where anything can happen. Whereas if you're with people, at least with Sooty and a couple of people towing, at least that's an immediate knowledge and response.
I know.
Okay, good.
I don't think that anything is going to happen today. I think this time tomorrow, probably on the dot, something will happen.
Okay.
I assume, at least.
I'll be around. I'll make sure of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was supposed to interview people all day today, but I don't know the list of names.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's either would have been just sitting in an office talking to people all day and interviewing and shit, but I don't have the names, so I'm pretty much just gonna go patrol.
Right.
which I don't mind. Don't sit there in a fucking office talking to people for 8 hours straight, or, you know, go out there and do my shit.
Yeah, I mean.
Arrested Axel yesterday.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, but for resisting arrest, so.
Lame.
Yeah, right? I was like, yeah, give him time served. Fucking get the fuck out of here, I don't care. And he gave me a skinned rat as a gift.
That's disgusting.
And I was like, this is nasty.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, I was like, thanks, Axel, but this is going in the fucking bin. Appreciate it, bud.
Yeah. Gross.
Also had the big PD questioning yesterday in shift 3. People asking us questions, the seniors and stuff, to figure out how we think. I think it was a good conversation. Opened up a lot of good dialogue.
Well, that's good.
A lot of people being like, what if the mayor gives me an order to kill someone? Do I have to do it? And we're like, no. If he's a civilian. If he asks you to do something, you detain the person in question and do your due diligence. Crazy.
Wild.
Would he take vengeance into his own hands? He wouldn't throw it all away for...
Well, that's my day so far.
Exciting, huh?
2010-41.
Okay. Maybe in that case, like,
Any active?
throughout the day, I'll probably just welfare check you. Buzz in, give you a buzz, but okay, what's going on?
Negative at this time.
Oh my god, someone just voice cracked over the radio.
I think there might be an 80 going on in channel 2.
That's...
No.
That is...
Hey, firm.
Is that a voice crack I heard?
Yes, it was.
Didn't realize you guys were hiring people.
Scooby-Doo on frequency? What the hell was that?
Yeah. Oh, pretty funny. Okay. I'm gonna get out there, darling.
Yeah, 136, 10-8.
Making your voice deeper doesn't work.
It's a natural part of
I
life.
love you, so
Everyone
enjoy
goes through
today.
it.
And then chances are I'll end up shooting someone tomorrow.
We'll see.
No problem. Love you,
Do
darling.
they have the balls to actually pull a gun out or not?
Ocean King?
Well, if they pull a PD gun, oh, that'll be...
Haley, Maxwell.
Eh, we'll see.
Love you, darling.
Love you too.
Ugh. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot how well this thing drives.
Maxwell, status?
Hey, King, I'm leaving.
Dispatch 137, I made it out of Senior Burns alive.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, good shit.
Proud of you.
Bro, the Taurus?
Sandy's more dangerous than Senior Buns now.
Why is it more dangerous?
We'll get shot instead of stabbed.
How do they have guns?
I wish I was in a more energetic mood. Because that's obviously like a big thing, but I'm just like, man, I'm chilling out here. I need an officer to help me with subpoenaing my own phone records.
Dispatch 136, 76, 37.
What the fuck was that?
Dispatch 120, 38.
What just
westbound
drove
highway,
past me?
Black in color, Ballista. Occupied 2 times.
Ugh.
136, 23, 37, Magellan, code 6.
What the fuck is that thing, bro? That was probably the most hideous vehicle I think I have ever seen in my life. And I'm kind of glad I don't know where it is, because that looked like a club. Four flat wheels pulled out. Oh! Bro, ain't no way. Fuck, I landed. Tree patrolling Polito for a couple of mics.
Hey, dispatch, 137 is in an active 1080 with a black in color sedan with South Rockford. Left eastbound Palomino Avenue. Oh, it stopped outside the apartments? And stopped over on Palomino Avenue just outside the apartments.
Man, I'm fucking EP today, man. Holy shit.
Dispatch 136, UTL 37, Magellan 10-8.
76 for 77, unless anybody was already there.
136,
Oh, he's running. He's going northbound on Palomino. He took a left, westbound, BCB.
Got him, southbound.
Got him.
Ginger. Yeah, left southbound Palomino. I'll break over this once the original units get onto this, but I was in the area. He just drove past me. Southbound, South Rockford.
136 secondary, still southbound, South Rockford, left. Coming across the grass, gonna be transitioning northbound Calais Ave. Again, off-road, stand by. Eastbound, Adams Apple.
Dispatch, can we get a channel, please? Lovesick, you could probably break.
Yeah, just tell me when. I'll break off now.
Right, northbound, Power Street.
What's going on? I have no idea.
Left.
I imagine some dumb shit criminal.
Innocence.
Oh! Oh my god, are you actually okay?
Jesus, that.
He's ejected. I'll deal with him. I'm here.
Holy shit, that sounded like the most real roleplay pain I've ever heard.
Eastbound Innocence. Oh, we got hit by a local. There's still eastbound Innocence. Right, southbound Davis.
Bro, did I just see a ghost?
Disregard southbound Davis. Left eastbound Carson. Opposing lane.
Did you see that?
It's probably ducked into the alleyway just here. Stand by with VCB.
What was that? Weird.
Got him coming out.
Bro,
West
that was
McDonald.
frightening.
Crossing over West McDonald still. For Davis.
Dispatch, can we get a channel?
Freaking out.
Stand by. We were last northbound Strawberry, left westbound Innocence, crossing through alleyways behind the store. Last seen westbound parallel Innocence. 138's North Power, BCB.
This guy likes alleyways.
He's coming out of the alleyway. He's coming out of the alleyway going eastbound, Innocence.
Channel 2 enabled, channel 2.
10-4.
wonder what Stelio's... Man. Bro, it does not feel good charging someone $100,000. Hey, Pog, thanks for Prime, mate. I mean, from a character perspective, McNulty's like, yeah, you tried to murder 2 people in cold blood. Well, you know, fuck you for that. But also, oh my god. Bro, they're gonna ruin the green. The hell? What the? Okay, that is scary, and I don't like it. I'm driving away. Oh, one of the guys bit me. I don't feel so well.
Give me money.
Yep, wrong side of the road, brother.
Oh, he's from London. He doesn't
Well,
know
then get
better.
on the right side of the road.
Yeah, here we gotta drive
What up,
on the
Aziz?
right side.
Hey, what's going on, baby? I'm just going to check
Kind of
a
a
Taurus out.
Check what, sorry?
Do you have a Taurus
Yes,
out?
I do currently.
Okay. So it's you and Cassidy that have one. Bones told me I'm good to grab, but since there's 2 out already, I'll hold off. Do you think we need a 3rd one or no?
So far, I don't think we've done too many. I'm not going to say it out loud. I'm not going to say it out loud. Yeah, hold off for now. Hold off for now,
Okay.
and if I need one more out there, I'll authorize it for you, okay?
All right, yeah, just let me know. We've been having a lot of vehicles up north, a lot of 1060 flag sports vehicles. So I've been thinking of sitting up on like the freeway more closer with 68 to try to catch them. Because they're speeding all up and down those streets in stolen cars.
In Sandy, you said?
Sandy, Route 68, down from Grapeseed in that area, all up in Blaine County. So there's been a lot of stolen cars up there, so I've been trying to look into it a little bit more.
All right, 10-4.
yeah.
I'm in a Taurus. I'll head up there now and have a look around.
Okay, copy. I'm going to be up there with my CVPI, just keeping an eye.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right, appreciate you. Bye.
133, rerouting from Toledo to Sandy. Well, that's going to blow up. Part of me feels worried for O. That's the criminal life. Well, whatever it is, that's kind of it. The group gets angry at you for X or Y. We've seen it before. We've lived through it. 9 times out of 10, it's some dumb shit. Yeah, it's probably one of those things where it's like she understands why whoever they are doing what they're doing, but... Yeah, but what I find interesting is her saying, oh, it's not a loss thing, it's a me thing. Which... In the criminal world doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. That's what McNulty thinks. He's like, you represent, like, whatever this is not a you thing. It will never just be a you thing. You represent the lost. There's no such thing as a you thing. Doesn't exist. But you can just take off your cut. Oh, yeah. I mean, we might not ever know what it is. Chances are we won't. McNulty will never want her to do that. Obviously, it jeopardizes herself. But in his own weird...
Dispatch 120, back channel 1. 10-8.
Think he went off road, or did you think he just full sent it? You could easily tuck. Nope, there he is. One tree 10 minutes catch up to a speeding vehicle northbound Zancudo approach.
100 from 110. Forward.
I'm on Joshua 76.
Billy Bronson.
Dispatch 829, 1041, operating under 175, 10-8.
Dispatch copies.
133 1038 westbound Fort San Crudo approach. Belle, did you say you were en route?
Hey, firm. I was in Sandy. I'm up here.
Dispatch 136 10-8, show channel 2.
Engine off, brother.
I'm just worried about that truck behind you, mate.
Dispatch copies, marking
I'll
channel
be
2.
alright, he's not fucking going anywhere.
No worries, no worries.
Engine off.
It's off.
There we go. I mean, silver in color, looks like a penumbra. Comes back one time, silver. Comes back to a Billy Bronson. Big black spoiler on the back.
You said you're in Zancudo, right?
Yeah, in Zancudo. Oh yeah, Senior Officer McNulty, LSPD, badge 133, how you doing?
Not too bad, mate. You alright?
Not too bad, license registration.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Bronson. Clock's going 120 miles per hour.
Yeah, I was getting chased by some guys in like a Seminole. There was like 4 of them in the car at Sandy.
15223.
Sort of trying to get out of there.
In Sandy, description of vehicle?
Yeah.
Seminole,
Black
yeah?
Seminole.
How is
Yeah.
that?
I said 4 times, description?
They was just masked up, blacked out, like, I couldn't get like no face on them or anything.
Of course not.
But they tried to, they asked me to get out of the car and take my car and shit. So I sort of sped off, and they, as I was coming through,
Hello?
Harmony. That's
How
when
much
they
is relaxing,
turned
man?
off,
Just
like,
doing a bit of streaming, what's
to
up?
turn back.
Yeah.
So I just kept going down there, and then I cut through this point here to try and just.
Okay, can I call you back in like 5 minutes? Yeah, no, it's fine. What were you doing up in Sandy and where?
I was at the clothing store. Coming from Grapeseed. I'm just going up to the hunting grounds to meet some friends at the moment to do some hunting.
Although Jackson, Billy Bronson, whoa, Bob. Looks like your last traffic infraction was 2 months ago.
Yeah, I mean, I don't normally speed. I do.
Slow it the fuck
trucking for a
down.
living. Appreciate it, officer.
No worries, you're free to go. Dispatch, 1038 westbound Port San Code approach. Code 4 warning issued.
Dispatch copies.
Civilian gave a report of a blacked out Seminole, occupied 4 times, driving around Sandy, trailing people and attempting to rob them. Reroute to Sandy. Patrol for a bit. Oh yeah, Jerry's made an appearance. I don't really know when Colin will come back.
2038 eastbound Crusade, black and color Glendale, occupied by 1 chatterbox.
Considering how much time and effort has to go into policing at the moment, brother, it's going to be a hot minute. I think if I brought McNulty back, not McNulty, McKinley, I'll probably keep him clean and maybe have him as a paramedic or something. I want to keep him clean, like in that sort of like he's old, he doesn't really want to be in that like, he'll probably like help the boys obviously where he can, that kind of deal, right? Like a clean face kind of guy. But there's no fucking way it's one of the reasons OOC, I didn't want to bring McKinley back, Colin back, because I knew if I did, and Barry would have been like, bro, like we gotta get the band back together, right? We gotta make something new, and I didn't want that. Solely because Colin probably would have accepted it. But I prefer seeing someone else take a shot at VPing. Winston Walker kidnapped me. What? Wish it was that easy. It is, I mean.
Active 1080 from with chatterbox eastbound Crusade left, north westbound Capital.
111 Emery, we're going to be going through the VU parking lot, crossing behind, exiting onto Elgin left, southbound towards Innocence 22 right, westbound through an alleyway. We're going to be parallel to the impound
It already is
yard.
that easy. Click apply, come up, write an
We're
interesting
gonna be
story.
coming towards Alta, possibly box 22. We're going to be exiting onto
Yeah, so basically a hidden number, yeah.
175.
Sort of just like he'll
Copy,
help
crossing
out.
Old Benny's Alley.
4176, 80.
120. Yeah, see secondary until we
About
have
as many cops as
secondary
piles
and
of
tertiary.
sand in Sandy right now.
Copy, we're currently
there.
opposing lanes northbound La Prada Freeway.
So
Be
there's one
one
pile of sand?
black Glendale occupied by 1 chatterbox northbound La Prada Freeway. He does not have a valid license.
Already, bro?
That is why
Crossing
he's
correct
fleeing
lanes.
for.
How?
Staying eastbound La Prada Freeway, approaching pillbox exit. He's pointing his middle finger at us. We're going to be continuing eastbound La Prada Freeway. Taking the Elgin exit towards pillbox. Crossing over eastbound La Prada Freeway. Taking the right lane off ramp. We're going to be merging northbound Las Lagunas, or within Just Ferry, correction. Approaching Haywick. Slowing left westbound Haywick. Continue westbound Haywick Ave, crossing Kankage Fleeca. Crossing Power Street, approaching the Rockford Plaza.
Our dispatch rep, 3 units on this. Can we get a channel?
A from channel 2. Copy.
Channel 2.
Hold on. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Living the fucking dream. How's your day treating you?
Hey, you got one of those I fuck things or whatever? IFAX?
Hold on, that ginger policeman is talking to me.
I don't want to fuck you, sir. I'm
No, I
good.
didn't ask you. No, I don't want to.
I mean, you're a
Hard
handsome-looking
pass.
guy, but I'm in a partner. I have a partner. I appreciate it.
Hard pass. Anyway.
I know you're hard,
I think,
sir.
like,
That's why you asked me to
medical.
fuck you, sir.
You're not really my type.
I'm everybody's type. Hey, Nakota.
Hello?
Oh, your brother? What's up?
Have you spoken to Miss Petros yet today?
Oh, you have, yes. Yeah, she's informed
Okay.
me.
I just wanted to make sure. That's all I was calling
I
to
appreciate
make sure.
it. I appreciate it, Nakota. Thank you.
Okay. That's it, sir. I'll talk to you later.
All right, have a good day. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye.
Yeah, I know.
What is he doing?
McNulty, was that a parking lot?
It says no trespassing. He walked up to a dumpster. And now he's driving out. Technically, he has not done anything illegal, except maybe a bad U-turn, but... Strange. Hold on. I'm just gonna check this dumpster that he checked on. 1 sec.
10-4.
Fertilizer and watering cans. What the hell? There's a bunch of moonshine on the floor here.
I never understand why they just like throw it out. You go to the apartments, you find so much. That's all I'm gonna say.
Strange. I mean, this is illegal, so. Interesting. I'm gonna confiscate all this moonshine I found. Put it in a locker. Get rid of it.
Hey McNulty, do not drive off yet. I might be taking photos of a moonshine delivery right now.
And 4?
There's a black club right behind you where you originally parked.
I see it.
The two individuals inside I recognize from Dundee's crew, and I remember Anita stating that she overheard Dundee tell two people to grab a black club and to go sell moonshine. And I just saw one individual run off, go to a door, and come back. They ran out of sight. I can't believe I just saw that.
That's funny as fuck.
I'm pretty sure one is James Kelly.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure neither of them were wearing a mask when I'm pretty sure one of them's flops and the other one's
kind of like darker brown, almost black hair.
Fuck,
With, like,
it might have been
blue
James. I
highlight.
can't remember. I can't remember. Flops is
I'm 90%
BBMC,
certain the one I
dude.
saw
That's a
in photographs
twist.
was James.
Wonder what happened there. Yeah, I have to make a very quick phone call.
Alright. I'm gonna try to get.
Yeah, I will
find it
still
for
be
you.
in the area for an immediate response. I just need 5 minutes.
Alright.
I also gotta poop. That's unrelated to the phone call. Oh no, over-accelerated. Come on, Hill, help me out here. Help me out here. Help me out. Help me out. Help me out. What? I'm a Jedi. Use the Force, Luke. Behold my gun magic. Ah! Step back or I'll open fire with my gun magic. I can summon the power of a Glock. It's my familiar. Easy corner peeking. To the bitch who just hit me in their bright green look at me car, your mom's a hoe. Whoever threw that pencil, your mom's a hoe. Use the fucking Force. Jack, I need to call Jack Kettleman. Never known freak have Jack Kettleman's number. Oh my god, I said awake. Lock and load! Thanks to the love, mate. 133, 10-7.
Copy, showing you 10-7 and 1203.
Thank you, dispatch. Ruby, 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 Ruby!
Hello. Bones just told me you're in charge of interviews today.
Yeah, I called you yesterday. You went 42, and you didn't. You hung up my call and went 42.
I did.
You
the
were
mayor
like
said
this.
Hang up on him.
You were like this fucking clown.
Yeah. So there was a girl that came in yesterday, but I have some prior knowledge of her, so I don't want to be biased. Her name's Opal. Captain Slacks asked her to come in yesterday, but none of us were available. So she is here.
Batch 120.
Right now?
There's another. She's talking with the judge at the moment about something, but she's available to come in. Then there's this other lady who I must admit has been sitting in the lobby for absolute days. She put in her application and she turned around. She didn't know who I was. She turned around and she said, I need to talk to someone higher up. So I can let them know, that I've applied and that I'm just, and I thought, oh, this is going to rob, so.
I hate that. That immediately makes me want to throw the fucking application. It's such a, and that's such a
Yeah.
petty, stupid thing for me to say. Like, genuinely, it's such a...
Lovesicker, we
Yeah,
just
but
said
if everybody hung around, I don't give,
we're chasing up the
I mean,
chatterbox
we've
again.
told people to leave us alone. And I just think it's unfair. She literally sits here day after day after day.
Who is it?
I don't know her name. I don't want to start a conversation. I'm sorry.
Oh, Jack's around. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, so
133 from 153.
yeah,
Numbers in the yellow page.
I'm down to interview Opal 100%. Today was supposed to be like, basically us to whoever actually want to take part in the interviews, interviewing all day. But
I just was okay. All right.
I know you were informed that It's because I tried to, and then you went for it
I
too.
do accept text messages.
I don't text.
Oh, I forgot. You're old. Hello? You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Cut a little deep.
I'm sorry.
Slacks is getting. I told Slacks to get me 15 names from the app list, and he said I'll give you 20.
But what about the people I've already interviewed? We're all on such different pages. I'm
we can
gonna kick a
interview them.
bucket.
As they've already interviewed, and they'll be part of that
Yeah.
pool. I'm not
Okay.
saying we're gonna ignore. It's just we'll take that as part and get more interviews in, right?
10-6.
Because I already have Tyler Peters, because he's mine.
No,
I'm
he's
suggesting-
mine.
No,
I'll be showing you 10-6.
He's mine.
You can have the cum coconut guy.
Thank you, dispatch.
The what?
The cum coconut
No,
guy.
no, he's yours.
No.
He is yours. Tyler's mine, and so's Saffron.
Okay.
But I can't be the only person to interview Opal
Yeah,
because
I'll have to do that in a bit.
I employed her somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Give me like 20, 30. No, actually less than that. Maybe like 15, and I'll head down to MRPD. Second thing, Miss York.
Yes, Mr. McNulty.
I was looking around MRPD last night after
Yes.
Shift 3 meeting, and I found some condoms laying on the countertop, and I ran them for DNA, and your DNA came back.
Huh?
Your DNA came back to some gross-ass condoms I found laying around in MRPD. Now,
that can't be possible.
Whatever you get up to in your personal time, that's okay. But, maybe keep it at MRPD, okay?
I
got 2 DNA. One was yours and an unknown one.
10-8.
So...
Unknown?
Yeah, so, Miss York,
10-8, 12:51.
I was going to make a command report about it, but I'm obviously...
What?
I was going to make a command report it, but I thought this is maybe a little too sensitive, so I thought I'd go straight to you and be like, look, if you're trying to bump uglies, maybe outside MRPD, okay?
Listen, that means that the other DNA, I mean, I did have some condoms that I gave to the mayor, which he didn't want. And I mean, but if it's got another set of DNA, I mean, where did you find them?
Just on the countertop in the kitchen in MRPD, which is foul.
Were they next to some donuts?
Like, yes, they were. Now,
Okay,
I'm not
I
gonna,
gotta go. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Lumberjack.
Hello, Senior Officer McNulty, that's Pity. How you doing?
Doing okay. Can I help you?
Yes. I have Stelio's phone and a wrench of his that I would like to return to him. I was like,
Okay.
let me call Stelio, and I can't because I have his fucking phone. So.
Stelio Lambros.
Yes, I have his phone.
Why? Did you steal it from him?
Okay, brother, relax. Part of the investigation, I sent him up, and I didn't put it back on his person, so I went.
You took his fucking glasses away, man. He's an old man. He could not see. You're laughing. I had to hold his hand and show him like around like he was my blind grandfather.
So what you're saying is you had to help a friend and hold his hand around, which sounds cute to me.
What's the deal right now? Where are you?
I'm currently up on Sonora Freeway. I'm gonna grab the phone from MRPD, and I want to give it to you so you can get it to Stelio.
Okay, now, shouldn't it be with the state so when he comes around, he can just grab it from the front desk?
No. That's the problem. I had it on me. Basically, just TLDR. No, that won't work. I have.
Do you have a bed? Do you have a bed?
Excuse me?
Do you have a bed?
1038 westbound South Rockford Drive.
Jack, I'm in a relationship while I'm flattered with your forwardness.
Brother,
While I'm flattered with your forwardness,
No,
gentlemen, I'm good.
Stop. Do you sleep on the floor with your woman? Or
No,
your man?
I'm not a fucking animal, Jack.
Are you sleeping on a piss-stained mattress?
No, I have a nice, comfortable white linen bed.
Do you now? What does it say on the box? Does it say basic or high quality? No, I don't think you could afford the high quality. Never mind.
Excuse me. Okay. Stop trying to pitch me
I swear to God, I'm not.
I can hear you
swear
smiling on the other side of this
no,
phone,
no,
Jack.
no. I swear to God, I'm not. Listen, bro. I look. You tried to send us away for life and get us the electric chair.
What are
Okay?
you fucking smoking?
And I'm here trying to make sure you're taken care of because I can respect the man who does his job. Can you even afford a high quality sofa and chair?
Yeah, 100%. I own a $400,000 house. I'm chilling.
There's no way you can afford a high quality sofa and a high quality chair.
Stop trying to play to my ego. Okay.
I'm not even kidding. That's 8K.
Yes, you
there's
are,
no way.
Jack.
There's no way you can afford 8,000. No way.
Jack, I'm trying to return your friend's phone.
Okay, show up here. Show up here. For 10,000, I got a special deal for you and your lady. Okay.
I'm not buying anything.
No, brother. I just want you to look at the box. You don't have to buy it. I just want you to look at it. Okay.
Okay, sure.
God forbid you fucking support your local businesses, man.
I
They
have
charged
been
us
supporting the local business.
Over 200,000 in fines, man.
And that's my fault?
Yes.
No, it is not. Self-actualize and realize the consequences of your actions. I
All
just
I'm trying
enforce
to-
them.
God forbid you support your local businesses, man.
I
I'm not
support the
scamming
shit out
you.
of my local business. Thank you very much.
This is from the ground up. We built this from the ground up, man.
I know.
This
I was
hard.
down there. My partner and I went to go see it.
Oh, really?
Yes, and we probably bought furniture from you already.
No, you didn't.
I'll bet.
Do you want a rug?
Jack, I will be there in 2 minutes. I will be there in 2 minutes.
Do you know where the showroom is? Do you know where the showroom
Yes, on
is?
Fudge Lane.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, alright, bye-bye. Do you want a rug? Is that Frost? I kind of want to... Frost, when was the last time you patrolled in the CVPI?
Yesterday.
You sure? Because I'm pretty sure you were on that bike all day yesterday as well.
I did 2 hours of CPI and then I went on the bike.
Park it up and go get a CVPI, okay?
Okay.
Oh, shit. I gotta talk to Frost about that. Actually, meet me in the motor pool. Frost likes the bike. I know, but I see this as I have a PPO and I get that she wants to be out on the bike, but I don't want to see her continuously on the bike, right? How you doing, by the way? You okay?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Good to hear. Did you have fun yesterday? The party?
Yeah, I had fun. It was special. The two women that started to attack the bride and everything.
Well, you know, it was a red wedding. Happily named.
Yep. Gotta keep the traditions, right?
100%. Okay, are you able to talk me through an incident that transpired down in the cells yesterday in regards to Nip beating down 2 officers?
Yeah. I was arresting him for he evaded recklessly because we're trying to apprehend him for his warrant. He goes and swim into the water, and then he tries to slice me with his knife. He succeeds to slice me with his knife. And then officers shoot him. We arrest him, get him medical, get back here. I process him. He still had some, I gave him his food that he had on himself before. I took the food off of him. I took his possessions, and then I gave him back his food. When I was going to send,
Pause. You took food off him, and then seized his possessions.
Yeah, and then gave him back his food because he was hungry. So I processed him because I didn't want him to starve, right? I processed him, and then I was going to send him to Bolingbrook, but I didn't want to send him and then his food just poofs, you know, and then so I got him to go and get the possessions back so I can put back his food on him, and then take his possessions again, and then buck a ride. He and him, I guess they don't like each other. I don't know what happened between each other, but they started both to like insult each other, and then, well,
Okay.
Nip started to
okay,
punch.
pause. I need
Traffic 10-8.
Hello.
I'll be showing you back 10-8, 14-15.
McNulty.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Brother, you got me sweating. I got like $12,000 worth of gear on me. Where are you?
Oh my! I will be there in a minute. 1 minute.
Okay.
Exactly. Okay, Ross, come on. Okay, you said that they were what, antagonizing each other?
Yes, and then I tried to.
Okay, how? I need wordage.
So that, well, you know how Nip Smith is, right? He insults
One
and.
sec. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a tip, which is
Am I hearing a Dublin accent? Yeah, I'm not from Dublin, but we just know how to do a pretty good Dublin accent. You know what I'm saying, brother? Brother, opa coolly ooly. You know what I'm saying?
wait, pled guilty.
Yeah, he played guilty to it.
As a cadet? No, she's a PPL. Okay, I need exact verbiage of what he said.
Oh my God. So, you know how Nip Smith is.
Yes,
right?
I know how
He's got
Nip
a
is, but I
very,
need to know if Buck.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't insulting towards. It's more of his
I'll show you
presence
10-7.
being here that annoyed Nip Smith, and I've tried to tell him to back off, and he kept staying there basically. And you know when someone like
Just hate
is
someone?
pissed at you, and you would just hate someone, and
Oh.
you know he's pissed at you, so you're nice with him, right? And it makes him even more pissed. That's basically what happened.
No, I am Irish.
Just him staying there and being like nice made Nip even more frustrated. Oh, what the hell? So yeah, that's pretty much what happened. And then I tried to get them to back off. I told both of them to like back off from each other, and then.
Okay, hold that thought. How are you, Jack?
Lumberjack, is this your lady?
What?
Hey, Jack.
Oh, howdy. Selena, that's you?
Yeah, it's me.
Brother, I gotta say, man, that was kind of mean what you did to Stelio taking his glasses away. I'm not even kidding. That really messed with
No,
him.
his glasses were still on his person.
Take a look at this.
Wow, those are what I would definitely call some high quality chairs.
I want
Oh
you to
my
take
God.
these. I want you to take these. I want you to set it up in your place, surprise your lady, and you can send me the money once it's set up. You don't have to give it to me right away. Brother.
I thought you were about to do something nice for me, Jack, but now you're just saying, hey, take these off my hands. They're so heavy. You'd be doing me a favor. Bring them home and then pay me.
That's not at all.
That is exactly what you're saying.
Pretty much that.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
You're
So
doing
I
like some weird
usually-
reverse selling.
Brother, I'm trying to be nice here and let you borrow it. If you don't like the way it looks, you can always give it back. I just know you're gonna be satisfied, man.
No, I'm good. I already have a. I'm good. The thing is, if I
Brother,
take these
do it
home
for
and
your
she
lady.
hates
Do it
them,
for your lady.
no.
I'll take it
She's
back.
the
I literally
decorator.
will
She's
take
the
it.
decorator, not me.
I will take it back.
No, I'm gonna give you your phone, and I have a million things to do, Jack, including this.
It's because it's too expensive, huh? I should have fucking gave you the.
Okay,
the
brother.
funds.
Okay. My next purchase is a car. There you go. Jack's phone.
Give me his glasses.
I don't have his glasses are on his person. Trust me.
You told me you took his fucking glasses and his
No,
phone.
no. I have his phone. Why the fuck would I take his glasses?
Oh, you took the wrench and the phone.
Why can't I? Oh, there you go.
Set it on the ground. Selena, you looking for some chairs and sofas?
I don't have a home yet.
You could fit these.
Somebody
in your
bought the home I was gonna buy in Toledo.
Dispatch
I was going to buy them like the morning, like 2 days ago, and during the night somebody bought it.
I hate that.
Where do you live? Where do you live?
Copy,
Toledo.
showing you on traffic.
Oh, you're up in Toledo as well. You
Yeah.
know what's really fucked up what they did to
westbound
Stelio?
occupation at Power, senior
They
bunk
took his
moped.
fucking beard too. They shaved him before sending him off.
Damn, I
what's that
can't
about?
believe the DOJ did that.
Oh my god, DOJ. It's
Is
fine.
that
Being
some
in
type-
prison makes you old, so he probably grew it back.
No, prison doesn't make you old. That's federal time.
I see. All right, well, I don't want to keep you to your, you know, I'm sure you got some people to go save.
Oh, I do. I appreciate your time, Jack. You stay safe out there, all right?
Stay safe, Jack. Don't
Take
drive like a maniac like I told you last time.
A pretty good salesman.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, that was a good
salesman
pitch.
energy. Yeah. So yeah, he didn't say any bad words or anything. He wasn't like disrespectful.
Can you
or,
remember what he said though? Like,
unprofessional.
what did he say?
No,
Anything
not
at all?
exactly. No, because if it was bad, I would have remembered exactly. But it was nothing like crazy. Like for example, Nip was insulting him, and he was like, "Well, okay, have a good day, Nip." You know.
Right.
Like, bye, Nip. But he was staying. He was not leaving. That was a problem. And I was trying to defuse the situation, and at some point, I had Nip go back to the cell, and then I don't know why, but Buck showed back his face, and then Nip just started to go crazy and punch her.
So hold on, you told Buck to leave,
Yeah,
and then he came back.
yeah.
Okay, and then carry on.
Listen, next time I'm not giving back people's food.
No, that guy. I understand. It's. You just wanted to give his food back, but that's fucking Nip, and he assaulted an officer.
Yeah.
He stabbed you.
You saw what he did earlier?
No, I didn't see what he did earlier. But please continue talking. We're not done.
Yeah. So that's pretty much it. And then after that, got him treated, charged.
Hold on.
Charged
Okay, just
him
hold on. I'm
with-
just writing this down. So Buck arrived. They don't get along. Nip started what, like shouting at him?
Yeah, he started shouting. And then Buck was not leaving. I was in the middle of the two. I was saying, "Hey guys, back off from each other." And I was trying to defuse the situation instead of make it escalate. And then Buck didn't leave. And clearly the thing there was to leave the place and just go elsewhere. And then I got them both to back off, but Buck kind of made a step back to show his face again, because you know how it's made in the cells when you go like towards the exit, you know, like you don't see the person, but he came back a little, and then that's when Nip went very crazy, and he yo, you fucking piece of shit, and he started to like punch everybody.
Okay, continue.
Okay, and then me, Buck, and I don't know if it's Nakota that got punched down. Three cops got punched down. The other cop came, and then he beat down Nip. And then there was no EMS, so the fourth cop, I think that was it was Albert King. I'm not 100% sure which one it was, but he got us back up on our feet, and then I finished processing Nip.
Okay.
Give him the
Dispatch,
solid battery.
clear 1038.
All right, all good, Frost. You're gonna go. Thank you.
Copy, showing you 10-8, 1532.
All right, chat. I gotta make a phone.
One more
Your
second.
ears must have been fucking burning.
Of course they are, Ken. Rooftop with slacks.
On the way.
Yep, thanks. Bye.
Oh, bye. God damn it. Dude, I've been trying to poop for like 30 minutes, man. How are you, Cap?
Hey, McNulty. How you doing?
Not too bad. A little groggy today, you know? Don't know why.
What's going on?
Oh, no, it's
Too
just
much
like...
pasta?
Too much pasta, did you say?
Yeah. You love pasta, don't you, huh?
What? 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 Where
Here's
the...
something, okay? If you could shit pasta and eat it, would you?
What? What the fuck? What the hell? Where the hell is this
Dude,
coming
I found
from?
Chatterbox again, who's telling me he's purposely driving recklessly so that I don't chase him.
I've always wanted to ask that question. Somebody who likes pasta. I just didn't know when it was
He
appropriate
said I'm
time to
making
do so.
every attempt to drive recklessly.
Is it because
just so
yesterday
you
I
guys
said I
won't
like
chase me.
spaghetti and lasagna?
Yes.
San Andreas.
If I could shit pasta, would I eat it? Like...
Yes, and like if God gave you, if Jesus Christ would bless you with that powers, that you're a human being that can just whatever pasta you want.
Yeah, I'd eat it.
Take this. You take the marinara and you
Or do I have the 5150 you brought? Are you good? But yeah, I'd try that. Why not, man? The superpower.
Just a thought.
Here you go, by the way, because I know 100% you don't have any food
Oh,
on
thank
you.
you,
Yes,
thank you so
yeah.
much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Go to the
Fuck
drink.
these 30 bags of chips for fucking nothing. Hello, McNulty. How you feeling? How
not-
did you end up getting off duty?
I don't know, like 3 a.m.
Wait.
Oh
what?
boy.
No
Yeah.
way.
Oh.
Oh, I don't. In what? Like Pacific?
Specifically, 3 a.m. Well, specifically, like 1 minute past 3. Sorry.
Okay. I'm saying like Pacific.
Like the ocean? What's that got to do with it?
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I'm doing well. Can I call you back real quick?
Yeah, literally was like, I'm gonna do like an hour, and then drove out and immediately had an arrest. I was like, okay. Shift 3's easy, dude.
Do what? Shift 3's easy, really? No Lampadottis, no bikes, no.
Well, no, it was a
fucking
bike,
ships?
but I was on a bike.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Have you liked that bike or no?
I do. I wish it was about
Top end.
15, maybe 15 miles per hour quicker.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, York.
What's up?
Yeah, Bones, I already addressed the littering problem
Which one?
with York here.
Oh.
Yeah.
The condom?
Listen, I don't know whose other fingerprints they were, okay?
I never said fingerprints. I said DNA.
DNA.
No. No. No.
Hey, yo.
No.
Would you be upset if I said I awkwardly
good
brought it up
luck.
to Turner?
No. No, you did
It was
not.
Turner's?
Well, I said I had found condoms, and he was like, "What? Where?" I was like, "Oh, in the break room. I'm gonna go running for DNA." And he was like, "All right, get a command report up."
No, did not.
I did.
You did not. You
I did not make a
absolute
command report.
Okay.
Hey.
Thank you, Jesus.
All right. Y'all ready or what's going on? We're
Yeah, I'm gonna
talking
throw
about
my phone over here.
Throw it off the
Why is
fucking
that?
roof, senior phones.
Phone guy.
He's a phone guy now.
Big phone guy.
I
All
think
right.
we all should drop our phones for this one.
I shouldn't get a phone call.
You don't get phone calls like all the time?
No, I do.
Oh. There you go. Brave. That's brave right there.
Okay, I'll take out my phone too as well.
So brave, you guys.
Look at that. Hey.
Phone girl Ruby.
Oh, wow.
Can't get rid of her phone. You know.
Hey, Candy
kids
Crush on that
nowadays,
thing,
you
huh?
know?
Okay.
All right. How y'all been?
Good. Groggy.
Good, thank you.
Okay. Obviously, you know, I took a small hiatus or a break, a week and a half ago, and that kind of just allowed y'all to do the academy. How did that go? How did y'all experience it? How did, you know, go with just how y'all did it? Was it good? Was it long? Was it, you know, short?
I wasn't there.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really rocket science, but I would attest more to Ruby on that one because for the second day, I had to quickly bail halfway through it. to go definitely not drink beer and watch UFC.
Ooh.
I think I brought it up the second day. I think after you left McNulty, it was myself and Cornwall. Did really well with pits. There are some things that I feel that we could actually take out of Academy and really should be part of your first FTO shift.
Can you name things?
For example, how to lay down spikes correctly.
I see, okay.
Because doing it in a
Good
group
point.
of 6 or more is so time consuming. It's just insane.
Okay.
Where,
I'll write that down.
do you know what I mean? Just like little number 2, how to fill out a citation. It's so, again, any kind of MDT stuff is extremely long when you've got 6 people asking questions. But if it was just your first... Yeah, I know, but you know what I mean.
Right.
I just think there are some things that are easier if it's part of your first FTO session. Like if I picked up a cadet and I said, is this your first session? They said yes. I would know, okay, spike strip, something and something. I'll teach them those 3 things.
Do
And they're
like
only
a
very
checklist.
small thing. Yeah. This
like
is just
an
my
onboarding
suggestion.
checklist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just about to say onboarding.
I'm writing these things down because I want to bring this up, and we need to move on this quickly.
Yeah, I need to go back through my notes. I don't have them with me right now, but there are just little things that if they were removed from Academy, especially when you're teaching 6+ people, are so time consuming. Yeah, like DNA testing. You know, all of the small things that are extremely important that we want them to know. But if you intermingle those things in the middle of a giant academy, they forget them.
Give up. Thanks for
Right, it slows down the whole entire thing. Okay.
Right.
Okay, so
and maybe we can evaluate again as we go through the next academy what small one-on-one things could be pulled out and could be part of your first session.
Okay, now my next question is: do we feel like we can interview? If I get your list tonight, McNulty, and I'll make a group chain DM between all of us, and we'll discuss all the names in there. If I get you all that list tonight, you think we can have an academy by the 8th or the 9th or the 10th?
Yeah.
My issue is that the 9th is daylight savings, and we lose an hour.
Oh, great. Oh, that's right. Okay. I mean,
is that really that much of a problem?
We could do the midweek after that weekend if y'all want. Does that work?
A lot of
weekends
people
suck for me, to be honest. Weekdays
Maple's
are
not
better.
available weekends. Bones is not available weekends.
I'm available
Let's do
weekends.
weekdays.
It's just,
So
but
let's
we
do-
have like no officers on the weekends, so why hurt that even more with Academy?
Correct. I do agree with that. So we could do. How do you feel like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday?
Yeah, so almost stabbed.
Best days.
Let's do midweek.
Next. Okay, so. (12, 13, 14 of March. Is that good, or is that too far away? You think, or we
Too
need to
far
do
away.
close?
Let's
far.
bring it-
So you
let's
want to
bring
move it to
closer.
6, 7, 8 or 5, 6, 7?
5, 6, 7, I think. It's good. It's just my vote. Anybody else?
Yeah, I mean, I'll get you all the names tonight, of course.
I
right?
was expecting to
Interview.
just start doing interviews today, because
I mean, I got some of them. So what I went through is I highlighted their names in the Peter response form, and then I need to extract that and place it on the list for y'all, and then just punch out the numbers or the names.
How many do you want us to take in?
I'm just gonna dump whatever names y'all want. I'm just gonna dump names in there
Okay.
that filled out recently. You take a look at them. It's just people that applied basically. And then previous names as well too.
How many cadets do we currently still have queuing? What, 4?
At
4?
least.
3.
I would say
consistently.
Alexis can go.
Oh, yeah.
We should put up her PPO.
I agree. These are-
She's out with Cassidy at the moment. They're both evaluating each other.
What?
She's evaluating him on his level of FTO skills, and he's, yeah, because he's probably our next FTO, and then Avery.
Yeah, Avery needs to be on board as an FTO.
Radich wants to be an FTO as well.
Okay.
Radix great for late night FTOs when some cadet like falls through slip.
Is his paperwork solid? His attitude?
Oh,
his police
Oh,
work?
yeah, no complaints
Bringing
about
up
Radich.
paperwork with this guy.
Huge.
I'm asking you.
Attitude's
I'm
great.
just-
No, he's
Oh,
great.
yes,
No, he's no
100%.
complaints. His hairline's a bit whack, but
So, going back to what we talked about, so make sure y'all, I'm giving y'all the delegation. If you feel like somebody is a good FTO, y'all vote on them and then go with it, okay? I don't have to be there to approve on it. Just let me know afterwards, as long as the majority of seniors agree on it.
Can we, now we're on promotions and PPOs. Belle is coming up in 2 days on her 30 days. Aziz, I talked to Aziz today. He's ready for that. Do we want to preemptively vote or just wait to hear what Aziz say? Because I think Belle's a star and she's good.
Well, if Aziz puts together a statement, boom, one of us will just put it straight to the captains.
Okay.
I think it'll be an easy.
Get him
one.
through the proper 30-day eval. If he wants to do it maybe
Yeah.
a couple days
Yeah.
earlier, I mean, she's golden. But I
Yeah.
think
She's great.
Still do the due diligence of a 30-day eval a little earlier. Be like, yo, this is where she's at. This is why I'm recommending her. Here you go.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. As well as Rooker. Rooker's coming up in like 4 or 5
Rooker.
days.
When's Frost should be coming up as well?
Frost, yes, but we're like restarting on her.
Yeah.
Because she's shift 2 now. And then she's gotten a new FTOs or new mentors, which are Kit and Aziz. So there's a
The
lot of stuff to go
problem
over.
with Frost is there's a lot of small things we need to address with her. I mean, this is the second incident that she has uncuffed someone in the cell, and this time they beat people down.
Yeah, I got her
just-
statement in
there's
regards
just
to that.
So many things.
She's received disciplinary action as well for failure to follow chain of command regarding the incident inside Mission PD. Lenny's also been disciplined as well, and then Officer Gray, I'm having shift 1 deal with that.
Okay.
And also we talk about the Frost and Tips incident that happened. I got told about. That one's a shit show too.
Frost and Tips? What the
DNA?
The DNA at the penitentiary.
Ah, right. We've already dealt with that, haven't we?
No, Bones still has to submit his report to
Gotcha.
command.
Okay. I will submit my report to command then. Do that right now.
Awesome.
I thought
So, well, I'm right here, asshole. What's going on?
whenever we all talked, the end vote with all of us was light a fire under Tip's ass, which me and Ruby did. We also we talked to him. We tried to figure everything out, and I know for a fact it's not going to happen again. We didn't end up going with any DAPs as a group, but.
May I ask why? Because I mean, you forgot to take the DNA of the suspect, right?
It was. We kind of see that as he forgot, but then he kind of assumed that if it was in the prison, then they're still in state custody. So that's where that's.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when he sent them up, right? He failed to do what a police procedure when it comes to grabbing his DNA, right?
Correct.
So it's about that, not about the penitentiary incident.
So you just want to give him one DAP for the processing error?
And then, I mean, there's going to be a potential lawsuit too as well, or what the hell happened? I mean, there's multiple parts to it for sure.
I don't think we're getting a lawsuit. I genuinely do not.
So my rebuttal would be 1 DAP for the not getting the DNA for failure to follow SOPs. Just as a reminder. And I know he's not going to make the same mistake again. We understand. It seems like y'all have lit the fire beneath his feet, and I'm good with it. But it needs to be also consistent with other officers that have been punished for the same thing as well.
All right. I'll inform him he's getting a DAP then.
I'll talk to him if you like.
No,
if y'all
you're good. You're good. I'll speak to him.
And then what happened afterwards, as far as like the prison incident?
Hold on. I need to refresh my memory, unless somebody has to.
In regard to what happened at the prison?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can give this situation.
Okay. Can you give me the play-by-play? Thank you.
Yeah. Hay and Frost went up there.
I don't know. I genuinely don't think
with just them two.
Because it was I want to say a little SBS. I don't
think.
think
whenever they went there,
he's going to pursue a lawsuit. I know what you mean, but I don't think he's going to.
And then when he was up there, there was another inmate that was sent with I forget his exact name, but the other guy in the prison started kicking their cars and
Lenny, someone.
Yeah.
Lee?
Bane. His name's
Yeah,
Lennon
Bane.
Lee, but it's Bane. This is
Okay.
Yeah, look,
Yeah,
I talk like
Bane
this
started-
all the time.
Bane started kicking their cars, and the other guy
Oh, I
started running
see,
away
okay,
from him. So
okay.
they tried getting him into custody. The
Yeah,
guy
but
they,
I mean, the
wanted
captain does run
DNA
away
from.
into it.
He was resisting custody, or were resisting cuffs, and
If that's
eventually
what the
he was
captain
beat
wants to
down
do.
After like 4 or
He
5
wants to stay
times of just
consistent with the
them not
DAP.
being
So
able to get him in handcuffs. Whenever he was beat down, while he was still on the ground, Tips grabbed his DNA. Then there was no doctors or EMS available, so they brought him to the local infirmary. Helped him with the help of the infirmary doctors at the DOC. And then I don't know how it exactly got to this point, but then
How did they
in
get the
order
DNA?
to how did
Swab,
they get
probably.
the DNA? They swabbed him while he was beat down. After he was beat down.
Okay. Is that procedure?
No.
Why did they do it when he was down? Why not wait till he's back up and got medical? What was the thought process?
there wasn't a thought
I-
process. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been there in the
asked-
first
yeah.
place.
I asked both Tips and Frost. I said, "Do you understand that we're not supposed to take DNA kits outside of MRPD?" And they both said no. So there's some kind of lack, whether it be of us not drilling it into them, or maybe an announcement that is so old that it no longer comes up, or nowhere does it say, unfortunately. But the fact is, I told them both, you do not DNA outside this building. The DNA kits are not supposed to leave this building. Neither of them had a clue.
I mean,
But go ahead.
Taking
I'll be-
someone's DNA while incapacitated
This is
is
tough piss
just
while young.
stupid.
It also should be punished. I feel like the talking to, as far as what happened, just there's error multiple times. The guy gets knocked out, and you have a DNA kit not only outside of the police department, but also you're doing it on somebody who's downed and needs
It doesn't
medical
stop
first.
there.
Go ahead.
Then, in order to kind of move on from it and clean his hands from it, the guy wanted $4,000 and his time lowered in prison. Tips was like, "Yeah, I can't lower your time or anything," but he did end up giving him $4,001
To settle out of court.
as like a settlement.
Why would they settle though? I thought he attacked him.
He did. He tackled them multiple times, and so did the other guy, Bane or whatever.
Are they settling because of DNA swap or because of the tag? I'm so confused.
I asked this, and I asked him why he thought he felt like he did something that was bad like that, and he was just like, "Yeah, I just was kind of panicking. I was freaking out. I got in my own head about the situation after it got out of control, and I just wanted to move on from it."
This is why my one biggest problem with Tips is sometimes he's just too much of a silly, goofy guy.
Yeah,
And that's why when we were talking about this, about like using it to light a fire under his ass, he'd be like, "Brother, this is fucking nonsense. This shouldn't have happened. You shouldn't have been there. None of this should have happened." So having Bones light a fire under his ass to remind him this could have been something way, way worse than it should have.
I think it's a police procedure that turned into goofiness, and then the fact that they were talking about, I can't reduce your sentence. And then he said, "Okay, now you give me the money and cut me out right here." And he's like, "No, I can't just give you. You got to serve your full time. Can you remove me?" "No, we can't do this. No, we can't do that." He says, "Okay, since you can't cut my time or remove my felonies, how about $400 and $1 extra?" And Tips, still thinking that the whole situation was being goofy, just said, "Sure, but it's a handshake deal then."
Actually, is there anything as far as breaking the law here? Is this hush money? Is this bribery? Is this
that's what I brought up, but
I don't believe it was any kind of form of bribery. I think it was just fucking silly goofiness.
No malice behind it.
I don't believe there was any form of malice behind it. I think Tips is too much of a goofy sweetheart to have any kind of malice in that regard. That's why it was just like, hey, you fucked up. Here's this fire. Light up on your arse. I can talk to him, give him the dap.
When he heard that Donnie had come in with bandages and a walking stick and a helmet on, he was in complete shock. Absolute shock. He said, you don't understand. The guy was on his feet, running around. Everything was fine.
I'm not being harsh if I said group it in one thing and make it 3 daps of conduct, unbecoming police officer.
Okay, yeah, but then with that, no offense, Lax, we'll be doubling back on what we've just sat with him, right?
I don't.
And that's my fear as well, McNulty, is because y'all already had a conversation with him, right?
Yeah.
But we didn't tell him you're not getting daps.
Okay.
The thing is, if we give him 3, I think you'll find that puts him at 5.
Yep.
Or 6. I'm unsure. I don't know how many he currently has. Because they don't roll off,
But he still did it. The thing still happened.
I agree.
Whether he has 2 daps or not, I said this exact thing 2 days ago. That's what I thought, but...
I mean, I would say 2 daps maybe failure to follow SOPs and conduct of becoming an officer lesser. So 2 daps in total. 1 for each. 1 for prison incident and 1 for...
But what is the conduct there? The money?
100% the money for me.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's bribery, but...
And grabbing the DNA as well from the guy who's down the ground, right?
There's multiple things. I mean, if we're saving tips, we do the 2 daps and then it would make it 4 daps. But that would just be like, if it weren't for his history and knowing Tips that he didn't have any ill intent, right? I think the intention here is the big thing that we aren't giving him the 3 daps, right? That's the only thing saving him, because I think it is a 3 dap situation.
It's not about saving a guy. At the end of the day, it's just being about does the punishment fit the crime? That's what I'm thinking. Or does the punishment is appropriate as far as the daps and give him? I'm asking y'all, am I being too harsh? Is this a compromise y'all want to talk about? I'm asking for opinions. I'm not trying to save Tips per se, but I'm saying are we being fair with our punishment, right? Are we assessing the situation as a whole, and we're understanding that, hey, this should be, disciplinary action as far as what's going on, and here's why. And then obviously the correction, y'all done as far as talking to him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if we were to give daps, I agree with 1 for, conduct unbecoming, and of course for not following chain of command, asking, not asking permission. But I also believe Selena should get 1. I don't think that your lack of knowledge of a DNA kit should go against what I call best practice, common sense.
Hold on, you want a dapper for not having common sense, or not being like, hey, I'm a little unsure of this. Let me run up to an officer.
Was
Yeah.
it what you're saying, Ruby?
Yeah, right. Not knowing procedure. And listen, Frost is another whole subject right now. This is the 2nd time she's uncuffed someone. This is, 3 officers went down because she did not have someone in cuffs. We've got another whole thing right there. In regard to the Tips and Frost thing, the both of them went out there. The both of them should have known better. I suppose in a sense she's a probationary, so she just followed Tip. But Tip should have got permission from someone else too.
So it sounds like we're settling on 2 daps then.
Yes.
I can agree. I just wish.
I know what you're gonna think. I know it's because it looked like you talked to him, and then now you're gonna punish him again.
No. I'm wondering why I brought this up the other day. I brought up the daps and how it should be punished, and it was so hard against it. Like, I'm wondering why is there such a switch up?
Well, the other day when we spoke, you wanted to give 3, and I suggested
Yes.
1, and we couldn't get to a common ground. And then you said, "Well, I just want to talk to him one more time."
But then, whenever I asked like if we made a final decision, we were like, "Yeah, the final decision is we're just gonna light a fire under his ass."
I think I definitely ended up leaning towards that because I felt like we were just talking in circles for the longest amount of time, so I just wanted an answer, and then that's what we fell upon. That's what we fell upon at the time. Not that maybe it was the right choice, but I definitely was just like, we've been talking about this far too long, and I'd like a decision to be made.
And I wanted to clarify. I mean, I did clarify it with you guys each individually after. Was I want to talk to him about this was with all of us, but I worded it wrong and it made it sound like just me. But either way, I still we were so against the DAPS in that situation where I think it still should be 3, but I can understand. I can meet in the middle with the 2.
Okay.
And I can understand that.
Sounds good.
I don't think he'll be surprised when we tell him at all.
I think he'll be thankful that he's not
really
getting
good
3.
attitude. He's got some really good attitude. I think he'll be very receptive. And like I said, we want him to succeed. We want to help him out and make sure that does not happen. Who's his mentor?
I spoke to him after we lit a fire under his ass.
Yes. No, he's not. He's a
no.
probation.
I'm holding off on his promotion. There's been 2 processing errors in the 2 days after, one during his final with me, and another one the day after, which is this situation. I'm holding off. I've given him a direction. He's no longer gonna be fucking around on duty. He's gonna lock it in. And I'm setting him on the case with Bell about the officers getting thrown off bridges.
I think
the bridge bandit is.
I think he's giving him an
and just giving him a direction, and because he needs that. Mentor wise, he needs a direction. He asked me what I see in him. I said I see. You're great when you're locked in, but when you're not, you can't lay that line down when it comes to the switch, right? And stuff goes too far, and I really just want him to pursue the detective stuff because I know he's great whenever he does it, and he started to do that. He's shown me some of his ideas that he's gonna be working on, and they're gonna be good. But I don't want to promote him just yet. I want to just see if there's anything that comes in the next couple weeks.
So do you want? I can tell him he's getting the DAPS, or do you? I don't mind another way.
I also I saw in the report too as well. He was very forthcoming about everything, and that shows accountability. I think that's why I was leaning to compromise on 2 because he took full responsibility for the whole thing, right? And didn't hide any as far as what happened, and spoke about it, right? So.
Yeah, immediately after the whole thing happened, he literally told Flop and then you, right, Bones?
Yeah, Flop called me and I spoke to him about it. And that's when I put up the command report. I said we're going to talk about it furthermore with all you guys.
Okay, now let's go back. Are we good as far as the topic? Can we move on? Anything else?
Yeah, let's set the 2 DAPs on the command report. That way we know.
Yeah, who wants to write that down? Who wants to write down the conclusion?
I will, because I didn't write my
report. Do you want me to tell him he's getting DAP'd?
Yes, please.
We'll do.
All right, done.
Okay, do we just want to do it individual or do all together?
What?
Doesn't really matter. And whichever one we do, it doesn't matter.
I
if
prefer
you need me, I can
all
be
together.
there.
No, you don't have to be there. The seniors can do it. I would like to do stuff more in unity with the seniors.
Yeah. Yep.
Together.
Yeah, of course. Easy. Done.
I think it'd be better that way. That's just what I want to do. Okay, the 2 DAPs. What are they for?
Conduct unbecoming of an officer.
Lesser.
And processing error.
And failure to follow SOPs.
Got you. Okay.
War Machine, that is fucking nasty. I won't comment too much on this other thing by Frost because I'm still looking into it. I have to grab a couple of statements. I've got Frost and Buck's POV. I just got to get Nakota's and this 4th officer who I don't know the name of yet. Nakota should be able to tell me that.
think he's a shift 1 guy.
Yes, he is. British fella. Sounds like, I don't know, Jason Statham or some shit.
Okay. Are we sure we can take on like 10 cadets right now? You think? Or
10?
Yes, I want to have a big academy, and that was kind of discussion I want to go back to. I want to have 10. Or is that too much?
If we do 10, we'd have to really start pushing the FTOs and potentially have a good batch of. Okay, there's a group in that big batch that are pretty much have a shit ton of experience, and we know we won't have to coddle too much.
Yeah.
So what's a good number then instead of 10?
I mean,
6 to 8. Oh, it depends. I listen. I want to
We
bring
still have
these.
6 to 8 cadets are still, have not done a lot of sessions, right? How is our turnout as far as our academy right now from last one?
No.
No, not 6 or
good.
8. We have like 3.
Three left.
Okay, Alexis is pretty much going to PPO. Abu.
Yeah, we'll put. Yeah, go ahead.
Abu maybe needs like another session or 2.
He's got a great attitude.
Fuck, who else is there?
Faith has not been around.
Anthem guy.
What about Daft?
Oren.
Daft. What about Daft?
Oren Daft.
Anthem guy.
Now he's a
fresh.
late nighter. He's a late night shift too, which is really nice.
I don't think he's ready. I haven't seen him at all.
No, he's not.
I took him on his 3rd session, and he's very hesitant, but he's.
Shiesty's gonna be part of this academy, isn't he?
I believe so.
He's moving to
and I want to ask you the second name I want to bring up. Johnson, Gregory Johnson. He came down to apologize. Obviously, not only apologize to myself and Captain Turner and Barrick went down there. The mayor brought him down there. He also had a one-on-one conversation with me again separately day after last night, and also apologized and want to do better. What do y'all think?
Okay, so I was told way back in the day that he had a string of problems way back, okay? And I can't remember if it was Bones or one of the other FTOs who was like...
I did.
Yes, you were like, you need to lock it the fuck in. This ain't the same PD.
I told him.
And then this happened again. Like, apparently it's the same
exact thing
shit.
that I told him not to fucking do.
So...
And he did it.
With
It was-
all due respect, if he's been warned... I don't know. It's just...
I mean, tell me how you feel. Honestly,
I just see the same.
I gave him a chance. I stuck in my neck for the guy, and he like I said, I fought for the guy, and Ruby was my witness. She was there when we had that conversation. I gave him another chance, and he blew it away. But he wants to better himself, and he's apologized and wants a second chance. I'm just asking y'all, what do y'all think? You think is he worth a second chance right now, or is it one of those things we gotta wait longer?
You said the mayor. You had a conversation with the mayor.
Mayor brought him down here.
Jesus
the
Christ.
mayor got involved with him.
Did he say that he finally understood why?
Yes.
What was his?
Did he understand that the reason
he told me
was...
what I wanted to hear. He told me what I want to hear. I'm gonna tell you right now. He
Okay.
told me that he saw the right songs and he hit the right notes, for sure. So and like I said, to me, just words. It's all about action, right? And I mean, I don't know. I'm conflicted on this one because, like I said, I stuck my neck throughout Johnson once. I'm leaving it to my leadership below based on what they see from a different perspective, as far as what you think.
I'm trying to be
I have to
compassionate.
convince other captains as well.
Yeah,
by the way,
this
but-
to me is like, hey, third time's the charm. You know, here's your third chance potentially.
Right.
If he fucked up a whole lot, not that I'm trying not to hold prior experience against him, but Bones obviously knew him, gave him a warning,
About
and this
fucking
this
thing,
shit
man.
popped right back up. Come on, Cook. Yo, what up, Clyde?
Am I wrong in trying to remember something about him? I think Aziz told me.
Yo, King.
That once
anytime I come
Johnson
across
was fired,
Frederick,
he
bro,
went and
that
purchased
you
firearms.
break me every fucking
You all
time.
know about this, right?
No,
Huh?
but
I
I'm
don't know
trying
about
to
this.
remember something. I think
Oh,
it was
what?
Aziz.
Yeah. So Johnson, God bless his soul, went and bought or purchased off-duty fire in the 1911s from the.
You about to see me real soon.
After we made the announcement to not purchase the firearms through the email chain and through MDT announcements. It was clearly instructed that it's a weapon license for your Glock only and nothing else, and it should not be used off duty. Plain and simple.
What? And then he purchased a bunch of guns
and lost them.
And lost them.
Mm-hmm. Then he got robbed.
And he did. That's here it is. I found it, and they did a search and seizure.
He was not happy about that.
You
too,
saying
so-
you're not part of the community,
So
bro?
they
Good
get-
lord.
What's the report?
So the report is 2068. It was reported by John Castle from City Hall that he found Johnson advertising on Yellow Pages that he had a gun license. And I just can't find... I don't know. And then there's the whole, you know, he spoke to Suarez and told Suarez to watch his back. And I just... I can't find the report. And I don't think I'm wrong.
I found a report. Report 27.
Jesus.
It's back in this.
Holy fuck.
Slacks. I think
no,
this
that's
is...
not. That's not it.
Well, that's not it. That's not it.
No,
Let's
it's,
go back.
it should
No,
be in
no, no.
February. In February.
Yeah, it should be in February. I lied. Take that back. What's going on, Bones?
I think this is a case of your forgiveness coming
Yeah,
down, coming
I'm-
as your weakness.
Considering
I'm
the
asking,
considering
though.
the
I have
shit
not
talking
told
and
him
all
anything.
this, and he was given that check. No, I'm saying no.
Okay, is there a possibility you can ever see him in the PD? Maybe
I never
reaction, right?
close the
Sees-
doors and lock them. I keep the door closed, but I never close the door and lock them. For me.
Maybe let him
I
cook.
just-
Maybe
Yes.
let him cook for a bit. But right now, it's no.
I don't think that any of us here are at the point that we could take him into academy. I think we're still getting over all the stuff. Isn't there a court case pending?
Court case pending.
No, there isn't, or is it done, or?
Oh, the lawsuit? Well, Rami was his lawyer, and he got found. He lost his bar license, so I'm not sure what
A
happened. with that.
little LL
I can't
Cool
find the report
J.
you're talking about, Ruby. Where is it when he got robbed?
Oh, hold on, I'll find it again.
Oh, there we go. Found it. Report 2120. Johnson said he was attempting to tour PD equipment when he got robbed. So he's bringing PD equipment as well. He got robbed. Okay, he said they. So God knows how much PD gear was out there too, as well.
Oh Lord. Yeah, not right now for me.
The other report is 2068. That's where the first tweet, the first tweet went out. He said he had a gun license, and I think that's what kicked off the investigation. Then he came to MRPD to say, "Oh no, I've been robbed of the guns I just purchased." He literally purchased them the day he was dismissed.
Hopefully no one's
I mean,
spoken to me.
to be a police officer, no offense, but there doesn't. No, I'm not going to say it. I'm going to get myself in trouble. All right.
Yeah, you can say lapse in judgment big time.
Yeah.
Ruby, do you want to make a vote on what you think?
Yeah, I'm not ready for him to come back.
Okay, well, all of us have said no slack, so you can still talk to the captains. but-
I don't. No need. I think.
Okay.
I think if y'all not even are keen for somebody coming into the police department, then it's just not gonna happen. I need y'all to also believe in what I'm bringing into and be able to work for that person, right?
All right. Well, I appreciate that.
So back to the academy stuff. So Denzel's one. Obviously I can give you more names, but who else? How many numbers? 6, 7, 8? Because
Let's go with 8. I'm comfortable with 8.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think it depends on those with prior experience. So I interviewed 2, I think. So
Send me, drop all
No,
that
I'm not-
information.
that's
If
not
you
the
interview
noise you
somebody
shoot
that
out of
is,
me.
I did not get a chance to write down their name. Tonight when I make that email chain, drop all that information there so we can compile the list from the things I'm also going to add on top of it, right? So the people that we interviewed already and the people we're going to interview this weekend.
I didn't hear a fucking word he just said.
All right.
okay.
I don't mean to sound rude, but I did not hear a word you just said.
I'm saying that once I make the email chain to Ruby to drop the information that she has as far as the prior interview she's done for applicants that came in.
Yeah, I'd like Tyler Peters hired. He came to me, approached me. I interviewed him. He's pretty good.
Yeah, Saffron was good. You smart ass.
Anything else you want to discuss? Any problems and issues?
We still have not set the date for the command meeting. Is there any forward progress on that?
I want it to be next Sunday. That's the goal. And then to be an hour before. I think we're working on something. There's a... Let me see if there's a command report about this. Hold on, let me take a check.
Wait, what kind of command meeting? Like a Zoom call or?
An hour before the whole entire PD Zoom call. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, there is. There you go. Command meeting about it. Report 2965.
Yeah, then my bad.
So it's been recommended, and I need y'all to comment on that and see what you think, because I want to get on that as soon as possible.
Where? What report?
2965.
Bring back Skype. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I'm not trying to get.
You guys remember that ringtone?
Yeah.
Nancy, did you want to put? Did you want to put forward Vincent?
Sorry. Say that again, please, York.
Did you want to put forward Vincent?
I'm thinking about that right now, with the whole, we don't know what he looks like kind of thing, and it's kind of stuck like that for maybe like a week or so. So maybe next time.
Who's Vincent? Can I?
Vincent
Context.
Ventura.
Okay.
He's got extreme burns on his face, so we just saw his eyes.
Oh, okay.
But he did email his certification that he got for hugging.
For hugging?
Yes.
All right. Yeah. Cool. Okay.
I really want to say like.
Make sure you leave your comments regarding that meeting, because we need to get
We
ahead of
drop
that so we can outline a lot of procedure. Also, one more thing I want to talk about here as far as procedure that I had a discussion with the captains about is a life for a life. We're probably gonna open fire here. If you have a suspect in custody, and then bring any hostage, break them out, and they've done any violent felonies, you are to open fire, right? You are to make sure that we apply, the rule of life for life, because a lot of civilians are coming up and complaining, saying, well, y'all only shoot when cops get held up, but when it comes to being a me and civilian, I don't feel protected because you don't stop the criminals and they get away.
What? Sorry, I was writing my comment. Can you repeat that, please?
Yeah. So if we identify them as a violent felon, correct?
Yeah, if you have a reason to shoot. Holding somebody up is a violent felony, right? Kidnapping. Bring a hostage, and that's a violent felony, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you want, I'll give you a situation. Remember
I missed what they were
thing at
saying.
Hokies, Ruby? Where there was like the...
Yep.
Yeah, exactly that situation where they traded...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then we're good.
I don't have a problem with that, even though they got very upset.
Yeah, they're still
They will be upset no matter what, no matter what you do.
A month later, they're still upset, Ruby. It will happen.
Yeah.
This is not applied to robbers, of course. It applies to, breaking people out of custody, in our custody, right? If you have them, in cuffs, you have them in custody, just make sure that, we're drawing the line somewhere. So it's not turned into a hostage for a hostage for a hostage for a hostage, and it's repetitive in a way to where we can't stop it.
Bro, I completely missed that. I don't know what's happening to me today, where I'm very unable to focus. I'm gonna need you to repeat what you're saying. If someone takes someone hostage, all right, we deal with that negotiation. But if they come back with another hostage,
No.
Let's say you're doing a robbery, right? You respond to a laundromat robbery,
right?
You're gonna pursue. They ask for a free pass on the spike ship. Pursuit goes on. During the pursuit, they crash. 3 get away. You catch one of them. They come back with another hostage now. They say, hey, I want to trade my boy for that hostage. You are to value the hostage's life and make the exchange, but you are to apply deadly force afterwards to stop the fleeing felon, the active threat.
That needs to be labeled clear in SOPs because we're not supposed to trade a life for a life.
Right, that's something we're trying to work on. I want Angel's opinion on it as far as what you think.
Okay, yep, sounds good.
Sounds good with
Easy
me.
and articulable. Tennessee v. Garner about to go crazy out on the streets.
Yeah, it's just, like I said, it has to be articulated to why you shot, why you're doing it, and obviously, I trust y'all. I mean, Ruby had an incident where you couldn't do that because, there was a lot of highway traffic, civilian population. That always matters first. But at the end of the day, we gotta find a way to also stop this active threat from, proceeding somewhere else.
Yeah. In regard to that situation, is anyone getting told off for firing their guns when Turner never gave the order?
They're gonna dab for that.
Frost got death for it, Lennon got death for it, and then Gray's gonna get spoken to.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hold the firearm training session and gun safety class to explain, the tactical sense of things. I'm gonna bring all these people that were involved. We're gonna have a fun class here on Mission PD. I'm just trying to get scheduled and line up right now.
I can
so we
hear
get
all
it
the
done.
crims molding about using people as currency. Yeah, let them mold.
Any updates on units? Are we getting any movement on anything like that in the future, or is that not
do you
even something that we're even thinking of?
You mean like a canine unit, a SWAT unit, stuff like that?
SWAT unit, canine unit, just focused on training right now.
So the main focus is recruitment and training right now, and that's the next step. As soon as we were able to have manageable numbers, we're gonna start specializing.
Okay.
They won't. Yeah, they won't be complaining. They'll be bleeding out.
Starting Monday, I'll be doing sergeant interview for shift 2. So I'll be speaking to each one of you separately. We'll have a conversation, and then I'll select that person by Friday.
Okay.
F4.
Okay. So there is someone who came in yesterday, Slacks, Opal. She said that you asked her to come in, but all of us were extremely busy yesterday.
Correct.
With the wedding.
Can you give her an area?
Yeah,
where
we're on it.
Yeah, she's in town tonight.
Perfect. Could be a good candidate for PD for sure.
Can you do that? Can you make the email chain for all of us now? That way we can get that out of the way and you don't forget.
And yes, and if your folks are having a hard time also getting the train, oh, I can't reach my phone. Hold on.
That's because it's not in your pocket, brother.
Exactly. I'm not used to that. Man, that was such a nice meeting. No ringtone.
Yeah,
no
that actually was really
disruption.
nice.
Rapid fire. That's what it felt like.
Phone girl Ruby didn't get any phone calls.
I got one, but I know how to press buttons real quick.
Ooh, okay. I didn't even
You
hear
know
it.
what I mean.
Nerd.
Didn't even hear it.
Ruby, can you accept my email chain request as a friend?
Sure.
Wants to be your friend?
Wow. Wow.
Whoa.
Oh, PD friend. Ooh, wow.
All right, calm down, everyone.
What was that?
So calm down. I'm very selective.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, are you friends? Are you friends with her?
Listen, if you were me, you would understand, okay?
What?
No, I don't understand.
Okay, we'll leave it alone.
Flax, how do you feel about littering in MRPD?
Disgusting. Please
right.
give loader citations to the cops are doing that. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, 10-4.
It wasn't littering, and
Whoa,
they
whoa.
were not open.
Ruby, don't be Ruby. Get defense.
You didn't even say your name, Ruby.
You didn't say anything.
Well, you've been littering in the break room?
I have not.
Oh.
McNulty, can you accept my friend email?
Sure.
Oh, wow.
Wow, look at you guys. You don't want to be my friend?
Nobody wants to be.
You stink,
Okay.
Bones.
All right. I'll just wait. Ruby, can you accept my friend request?
Oh wow.
Yeah. Cool. Hey, McNulty.
Yeah, what's good?
All right, perfect. Done. Okay, and I'll start dumping shit in there.
Gross.
Hey, always a pleasure working with y'all. You know, I appreciate what you do for shift 2 and how much of a burden and responsibility you carry. You make my job a lot easier, and I feel like I can trust you. I know I can trust you, and every one of you is very respectful and a fantastic police officer inside the Metro PD and outside of it too as well.
Thanks, sir. That's lovely. Now we're all friends.
Okay, well remember
Wow.
professionalism.
Okay.
Thanks, brother.
All right, I'm gonna move on to the next stuff. Okay.
Do you guys have time if I call Opal now?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything y'all need from me? Anything I can?
No, you're
help
grand.
with?
Get out there.
Too? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna start. Okay. What else do we? I think we're good. All right. Sounds good. All right. All right. I think we should be good. I'm just making sure because we don't meet a lot, so that's all.
Yeah, no, you're good. Oh, my phone.
Don't forget your phone.
Yeah.
All right. She's on her way. She's at City Hall, I think.
Oh, fuck. I forgot yesterday I told this guy to interview. God damn it.
Guys, check that out.
What?
I had oh nice.
Like that?
Love it.
Wow! Yeah! Love that.
It's huge.
Huge senior dub right there.
All right.
Who did you say you were gonna interview? I had.
I've got some guy came in
Two-
yesterday and was like, me. I'll be around if I can. And I was like, yeah, fuck it. Come down for an interview. Why not?
All right, so I had 2 people come in and ask about the application. One was called Michael Hemsworth. Another one was called Dwayne Carter.
Sorry, say that again? Dwayne Carter.
A guy called Dwayne Carter and another one called Michael Hemsworth. I gave them applications. Michael had already applied quite a few months ago.
Bro,
and
Snowball, come back!
Carter put his in.
Oh my god, I'd be so happy to have Carter around.
It's just letting you guys know.
Yep, sounds good.
Sweet Cheeks and Carter.
Sweet
Right.
Cheeks? What?
Yeah. No, I worked with them in the past.
Oh, they're old guard.
Yeah.
They're not
I wouldn't call them old
super
guard.
old. Well, one might be
Carter
super
is.
old.
Yeah, Carter is. Sweet Cheeks is.
Yeah, that's you better have a good ass day.
Well, not really new.
I think he was
Semi-new.
quite surprised that I was there to talk to him and that I had stripes on my arms.
Who?
I don't know. Carter.
Why is he surprised?
I don't know.
I mean, you never been a senior before?
No, I have not been senior before. What I'm
Why'd
saying
you say
is...
that? Why'd you say that? Oh, is that another? You're old, McNulty, huh?
I'm grabbing my phone.
Yeah, get your phones.
Oh, I thought I was falling off. Oh,
What the
I really
hell?
ducked down. I ducked down to grab my phone and I just saw the ledge.
Okay, I'll just say it. I think I remember Carter from when I was a young officer, and he was always several ranks higher than me. And I just wonder how, after all these years, some people will, react to certain things. It could be nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, look, as long as they're respectful and adult about it.
Yeah.
I think people that have that mentality will become very apparent very quickly.
Okay. All right. They're waiting for stuff.
All right.
Let's go down to meeting
Did
room.
I just hang up? I just hung up.
Yeah, you
on
did.
him.
Wow.
Hey, that's good.
Wow.
It was Callista.
Oh, that's not good.
That's not good. She's dead. Dead. She's dead.
That was a good meeting, though. That
Quick
was a
way
good
down,
meeting.
because I'm not a nerd. Uh-oh.
Now you are.
God damn it. Hold on. Can I actually make that? Hold on.
Bro,
Oh,
you
oh,
suck.
hold on. Catch me. Hold on. With style.
Okay.
Look pretty cool, right?
And bandages.
Oh, God. What? No, I'm just it's from a tennis elbow.
Just wrapping up a cigarette.
Yeah, I got some rollies. First try.
Oh, did you enjoy the party yesterday?
Oh, I did. It was nice seeing everybody out and about, you know, just doing
Yeah.
the thing.
There's some guy in there with fucking a blue mullet.
Yeah, he's the guy that wants an interview. I said, yeah, come down for an interview. Fuck it.
What the fuck?
So I'm gonna get you guys to interview Opal because I have prior experience with her.
Yeah, we'll interview her first. Oh, God.
Oh, she's not here.
You
She's
got-
on her way.
Can I be like, hey, go dye your hair and come back? Is that a thing? Can I say
What
that?
the fuck is your hair?
What the fuck is your hair?
Oh.
Not blue.
Oh my God, his eyebrows are blue.
I was
Your
doing
eyebrows
me-
are fucking blue.
Oh yeah, no, I was
Who's the
doing me
bet?
like an American thing. I was like being an American flag, and I got the hair dyed, and I gotta wait a week before I can dye it back. I was doing
whole
Uncle
week?
Sam cosplay. Yeah, otherwise it'll like bad for the hair if you get it dyed back to back, you know?
Why are you dressed like a coroner?
Oh, is that? It's a good idea actually.
What? Okay. We have another one coming down at the moment. We're gonna interview them first, so we'll ask you to just take a seat and we'll
Okay.
interview after, all right?
Yep.
What's your name again?
Jebediah.
Jebediah, that's it.
Jebediah Jenkins. Yep.
Yeah, all right, take a seat. We're heading inside. We're just waiting for another one to show up. We'll do them first, then we'll be right with you, all right?
All right. Got any tips for me?
What?
Like advice before before we interview, like pre-interview
Yeah,
advice.
don't ask the people interviewing you for advice.
All right.
Okay.
Are all three of y'all interviewing me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was gonna ask the one that wasn't interviewing.
What shift did you apply for?
I think I did one, but I'm in that like between area where like I could easily do the last four of one, or the first like 5 or 6 of 2, you know. So it's kind of a gray area. I didn't really know what to put, you know.
All right, take a seat.
All right, thanks.
Sounds like a part-timer.
This is yours, right?
He just came in and he had nice.
This is your guy, right?
No, he just had. He's not my guy. All right.
He's your guy.
If this was a horse race, that's not the horse I'm picking. Okay.
Why did you pick a guy with blue eyebrows?
I was stressed and I said, "Yeah, come in tomorrow," and then walked away.
Son of a gun.
Look, you know, sometimes you gotta throw in a few lumps of coal before you find a diamond. You know what I'm saying?
She just said, I'm here. What the heck? Just yell at her. It's Opal. She loves people yelling.
Gotcha. Me yell. Get inside. Come on, chop chop. Hurry up.
Hello. Sorry.
Podium.
Yes, sir.
What's her name?
I'm Opal. Opal
You're
Price.
Opal.
Yeah, sure, that works.
Like the fruit. An opal.
No, like the stone.
Like the stone fruit, like a plum.
No, like the stone, the opal stone. I think.
What? An apple's not a
Yeah.
stone.
Well, no. Yeah, we can go with apple. Yeah, that works.
Okay. All right. What's your favorite color?
Blue.
Why?
I don't know. It's like just so nice, you know.
Did you lose your eye?
Oh, I didn't lose it. I just have a nasty scar.
Oh, what happened?
Submarine explosion.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yes. So you know.
You were down there with the
submarine-
millionaires.
No. Well, I was up there and they had kidnapped someone and well, I mean.
What?
Yeah, we made it blow up.
What? You kidnapped someone. You kidnapped someone.
No.
What? You just said you kidnapped someone with a submarine and it blew up.
Well, no, they kidnapped someone.
And
The
you blew them
submarine
up?
people. I mean, yeah.
You blew up a
Legally, of
hostage?
course.
You blew up a hostage.
Oh no, the hostage was. I saved the hostage.
How?
And everyone else blew up me.
You're very
Well-
bad at telling the story.
Well, I mean, well.
Which,
Okay.
which tells
so
me
there-
you can't tell me a statement. So let's hear it. What happened?
Okay, there's an officer that was taken hostage by bad people. They held him in a submarine and wanted to exchange him for spike strips. So I lied to them and said, sure, I'll give you spike strips. So they surfaced, they gave us the officer, and then the second he was safe, everyone opened fire on it and I didn't have time to get away.
Okay. Well, glad to know you're not willing to give government equipment. You know, we don't do that.
Of course.
All right. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Flavor of ice cream, chocolate chip mint chocolate chip.
Okay, this interview's done. I'm gonna leave this up to you, York. Okay.
No, I can't. No.
I'm sorry, but I cannot be in the same room as someone whose favorite flavor of ice cream is mint chocolate chip.
I know. She's gonna be more.
That is sweet flavored toothpaste.
Okay, how about my second favorite?
What's that? If you say chocolate, I swear to God.
Lemon.
Lemon what?
Or just lemon.
They make lemon ice cream.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Okay. Here's a hypothetical.
Okay.
Let's say we have a DNA scanner here in here at the department. So you know, if you grab something, you know, there's a fingerprint on there. You know, we're able to scan that.
Oh shit.
Smooth.
Gotta go, Troy. Hey, how's it going?
Let's say you find a condom on the floor, right? You're like, what the hell? Why is this laying down in the middle of MRPD? That's weird and gross. So you pick it up and run the DNA, and it comes back to a captain. Should you charge that captain for littering?
No.
Why not?
Well, just because Captain's DNA is on the condom doesn't mean he's the one that littered it, right? Could just be that his DNA is on there for.
Well, no, that would
reasons.
imply he's the last person to handle that condom. So, implying he left it there, right?
Well, I guess, but what if it just like slipped out of his pocket and it wasn't intentional?
So ignorance is a reason to get away with crime, is what you're saying.
I'd argue that littering isn't necessarily a crime.
What is it then?
Rude.
Okay.
It sounds even worse. Rude is worse than littering.
Also, Bones, her favorite ice cream flavor is mint chocolate chip. So
Based.
that what?
Pretty. It's not my favorite. But it is good.
It's
But
disgusting. It's a
No,
foul,
it's not.
foul flavor for garbage people.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm a big cookie dough fan myself.
Yeah, you are.
Also, I like chocolate. I like chocolate mixed with strawberry. I like strawberry too, but Mint chocolate chip is acceptable.
Okay. If you had to deliver a cool one-liner when arresting somebody, what would it be?
You're gonna pay the price. 'Cause you know I'm up a price.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, I want to hear y'all's answer for this. What's yours, McNulty?
That's a great question. I don't know. It kind of depends on the crime committed, right? Right?
What do you think mine is?
What's yours,
What?
Ruby?
What do you think mine is?
Ruby's is probably like, this is Ruby.
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch.
What? I don't say that.
I'd probably say that's what I'm talking about, brother. My classic, you know?
You've been... No.
Say it. You're going to say naughty, aren't
No.
you? Yes, 100% you were
Yes.
about to say naughty.
Yes.
I usually go with like you've been taken to the bone zone, you've been boned, whatever you want to go with.
What?
You're boning 95s? That ain't right.
Yeah.
Is that appropriate?
Yeah, it is. My name's Bones, so it's like, get it.
What is a band you'd like to see live that you've never seen live before?
Oh.
Or as the young people say, an artist.
No, I want to see ABBA.
ABBA. That's a good
Yeah.
choice. That's a good choice. I like that. What the?
Huh.
Do you have a lot of prior experience policing?
Yes, sir.
How much?
I want to say 7 years, 7-ish, 7.5.
7 years.
Oh. What's
Cool
the
thing.
what's your accomplishments?
Well, when I left Los Santos, I want to say 5 years ago, I had every roster cert. Different department.
Oh,
What
like
kind
what?
of-
What are they? What are the
let's
sorts?
go with those.
Tell them the one you enjoyed. There's two that you enjoyed the most.
Objection leading.
Objection. Ruby's helping too much.
Yeah, objection
Okay,
leading.
Sorry. Yeah.
What were the certs that you had? All of them?
I was Air1 certified. I was an air lead. I was briefly the head of Air1. However, there's a misunderstanding that might have gotten me fired for 30 days. But anyways.
Oh,
I
what?
got
Hold
every-
up, hold
What's
up.
that?
Wait a minute. Let's hear it.
Oh. It's just a misunderstanding. Just a silly little, just a silly little thing.
Like
I'm
Like
sure
what?
it happens to like everyone, like accidentally.
Did you
joining
mince
the
someone
gang.
up with a blade?
No.
Thermal incident?
Did you pit someone with a helicopter?
Oh no, I removed people's cert for that. No, I just accidentally joined a gang.
What?
Just a silly little thing.
What did that have to do with the helicopter?
Oh, nothing.
So your
I
name's
just-
Preston Hale.
Roasted.
No.
Sorry.
Wait, I don't know who that is. Wait, I don't know who that is. Never mind.
Old joke back in the day. Bad joke. All right.
Other certs?
Other certs. Yeah. Let's.
Murder certed, murder lead, K9, detective, investigator for SRU.
You were a what for SRU?
An investigator. We had like an investigative unit.
Okay.
I can't drive a car for the love of everything. I was a detective. That's pretty much it. I think that's it.
Okay, what was your favorite?
Air1.
You're a good pilot?
Based.
Sir, probably one of the best pursuit pilots you'll ever meet.
Ooh.
Who trained you?
Myself.
Damn.
Who trained you?
Is that brother? He died.
Ooh.
Mm.
By a helicopter?
And who else? Yeah, who else?
Oh no, but he almost yeah, it was mostly him.
Okay.
Took me a long time.
Ruby's leading you towards.
Yeah,
another
yeah.
answer.
She's definitely objection
It's
leading.
okay.
You're not biting. Who
Yeah.
else taught you?
So you'd say, like, out of 10, what is your flying ability?
Well, I definitely think there's pilots that are better than me, but in terms of being able to stick on a car and give out accurate communications over the radio, probably a 9.
One hand or two hand?
One hand.
Ooh, okay. Okay. All right.
Okay. What's a skill that you have that you'd like that? What's your worst skill when it comes to policing?
Driving a car.
Okay. You feel like that's something? Okay, you hold on. You've been a police officer for 7 years. Have you gotten better?
Sure, yeah.
Well-
I've gotten better.
Okay.
It sounded like you answered that as a question.
No, I've definitely gotten better. Just
Sure?
still not the best.
Okay. What's the biggest bust you've gotten?
I was single-handedly responsible for the biggest raid in my department. We raided a whole gang, every single member at the same time. Over 100 vehicles, over 20 properties.
In one, holy shit! What was retrieved?
Way too much. Way too many guns, drugs, everything.
How do you like your coffee?
I don't drink coffee.
You're missing an eye.
No, sir. Should have an ugly scar.
That's what the. Oh, okay.
Have you ever had maybe a superior?
Objection
that you've
leading.
ever- Shit.
What was your highest rank in the police department?
Sergeant.
Sergeant. Okay.
And
Well,
which police, like, was it sheriff's office? What was it in?
Oh, with the one and only LSPD. All the
Oh,
way.
Alice. Oh, lovely.
Oh,
yeah.
wow, yes.
Was Ruby your higher up?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Let's make it sense.
What do you think of Ruby?
What rank was Ruby? Yeah, yeah. I want to hear.
Yeah, what
this.
rank was Ruby back then?
She's the assistant chief.
Yeah. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know you were assistant. Holy shit. Okay.
Who was the chief? Who was the chief?
Lou. Give for Crooks.
What was he
Yeah,
like?
Lou Crooks. Is a lady.
She. Oh, LSPD was a women's department at the time. Well.
We
yeah,
love that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
What was she
What's
like?
your
She
least
was,
favorite thing about
inactive.
Ruby back then?
Ooh.
Permission to be honest?
Yeah, 100%. Do not lie during this panel.
My comments do not count towards, just their comments count towards your interview, not
Sure.
mine.
I think she was a great assistant chief. She was
But-
just not
but-
around as
but-
much as I would have liked her to be.
Oh.
Though she was around more than the chief.
So inactive.
Ooh.
No, she
Damn,
didn't
like what?
say
1 hour a
that.
week? Ooh. Ooh.
Part-timer?
Ooh, big part-timer
No.
over here.
Got the,
The
rank and
chief
fucked
was
off.
MIA.
Accomplished everything and said, "Fuck it."
And this was 7 years ago.
I want to say 6.
How old are you,
6.5
Opal?
Maybe. Like, I mean, I'm as old as you need me to be. Like, I'm super young. I
What
can
the
run and everything. Okay,
what
no,
the-
No,
okay, not like that.
what? Give me a number for God's sake.
No, I'm just saying. Like, I'm like, you know, like,
Show your.
I'm
show
young.
your
I
ID.
can.
Just yeah, show us your ID.
You don't.
I'm 29.
do the math.
Time moves differently for some people.
Yes, sometimes I feel like.
What?
I'm
What does
21,
that
but it's really
mean?
not.
Like daylight saving times? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
leap years and all that.
I actually like her. She's good.
Okay. Show your ID one more time and your phone number. Read it out loud.
Read my phone number out loud.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
It's 420 247 6752.
What? Can I ask
What
what
was
the
the last four? What was the last four?
6752.
what? Okay, I have. What was the point of that question?
Just to see how if she said 420. She used to be a gang member, but
Oh, true.
I think we already went over that.
What shift are you looking to prioritize?
Shift 2.
Okay, and you understand that shift 2 started about 3 hours ago. Are
sir.
you going to be prioritizing the start of that shift to the end of it?
Yes, sir.
So like, you won't be like 2 hours. I'll be doing 3 hours at the end of shift 1 and then like 3 into 2. You're like, I'm here for shift 2 and that's it.
I might dabble into other shifts here and there. Probably end of shift 1, but I'll definitely be around more during shift 2 than during shift 1.
Okay, good. Let's say, right, you've had a busy day. Like, let's say it's been 7 hours of chases, dealing with a load of shite. Just a very stressful long day. When you go 42, what's the thing that you do where you're like, oh, I can't wait to just go home and do this?
Eat 56 donuts.
What the? Jesus.
Play League of Legends.
Oh yeah.
No,
Top
God.
lane?
Ew.
ADC?
What?
I was a jungler, but Hecarim got nerfed, so now we're ADC.
Oh, you literal one-trick pony. Actually one-trick pony.
I wasn't a...
No, you're a one-trick pony. Oh, I'm Hecarim got nerfed. One-trick pony. Literally, he's a horse.
I wasn't.
I'm a support. I'm a support, mate.
Ooh,
Don't worry.
what rank? What rank?
My highest was plat 2, I think.
Sorry, I'm sorry. My fellow seniors are massive fucking dorks who live lonely lives and play League. I'm sorry about that. Opal.
Sorry, we don't play fucking space games, buddy.
What?
Fucking loser. Fucking boring old space
What
games.
space games? I never said I play space games. What are you on about?
Or fucking some camping in the corner type. You probably would love camping in a corner.
No,
Some,
no,
like,
no,
window.
no. Run and gun. That's mine. That's me. Run and gun.
Oh, sure, buddy, sure.
Don't even call me a camper.
Opal, if you were asked to change your hair color, how would you feel about that?
I would. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
Change your hair color.
Yes, sir.
What's your natural hair color?
I'm a ginger.
Woo! Yeah, that's right.
Join in the ranks.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, people call me ginger, but I don't think I'm ginger.
No, you're blonde. You're strawberry blonde.
Thank
Yeah.
You, thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is the ginger in the room with us? Because I don't think so.
What?
Yeah, so we don't do colored hair. We don't do any showing tattoos, that kind of thing.
Yeah, no smoking inside MRPD. Do you smoke?
Yeah, occasionally.
What annoys you the most?
Good question.
Getting fired for joining gangs that I didn't join?
Did you actually join it?
Did you actually join it?
Like actually?
No.
Or is it just not proven?
They beat me up and said you're now part of the gang. I didn't realize that.
What was the gang's name?
Oh, it was a motorcycle club.
Were you very close to the people in that motorcycle club?
Yes.
How close?
Are you a Crim Simp?
A Crim Simp?
A Crim sympathizer?
Oh, no.
Hold on, what? Hold on. What's the name of the gang?
BBMC.
Oh, God!
Were they Australian?
Oh, no, none of them were.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. British?
Oh, I'd say mostly American.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Where, like, let's say you've done your time in policing. Where would you like to retire? Where's a place where you're like, I want to go here to, just relax. I'm done with policing.
Norway.
Why Norway?
That's where I sent my my puppy from a couple years ago, my K9.
You
to
sent
retire.
your dog to Norway.
Well, no. So we
What
traveled
the hell?
together for a bit after I quit, and I realized he was the happiest in Norway. So I let him stay there. He's a husky. He's supposed to be in the snow.
Oh, where are you from?
Germany.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, man.
What?
What is that supposed to mean?
Surrounded by non-Americans. It's okay though.
Yeah, you're welcome for diversifying the workforce.
Between us.
Yeah, your hand is on my leg.
Oh.
You can scooch if you want.
No, I'm
you didn't mind it, to be honest. Okay, good. Wait, I want to ask that question for you guys now. Where would you move, seniors?
To retire?
Yeah.
There's a island off the coast of Italy where they make olive oil. I want to move there and just.
Santorini?
Yeah.
Yeah, Santorini. Ooh,
I love Santorini.
I'm going there. That's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
I've been there. It is cool.
Really?
Just live there and
make
drink
olive
olive
oil?
oil and coffee and die.
There's lots of cats and things.
I
That's
love
cool.
cats.
There's cats like everywhere.
Go there in like 2 months. It's gonna be sick.
I think I'll if I'm gonna retire, I head back down under Australia, New Zealand, somewhere warm where there's absolutely no snow and no cold ever.
But what is with Australians just being like the little tiny, like, ew, like if an ice cube hit you, I'd swear you'd fucking scream and run.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'd move to Vegas.
Oh no, that would be terrible
What?
for me. That'd be the worst
That's
idea ever.
dangerous. That'd be great.
Oh, brother, I would not return in Vegas. I'd be broken in a day. That and the heat there is unbearable.
I love gambling.
Yeah, so do I. That's why I don't do it.
Any other questions for Opal or anything serious that she needs to know about?
If Academy was held on the 5th, 8th, and 9th of this month, would that be something you'd be able to make?
The 5th, 8th, and 9th?
5th,
What?
6th, and 7th. Jesus.
Yeah, I can make that. Could make that.
Okay. No, I have no further questions.
Bones?
I'm good. Oh wait, no, I already asked if she was a crimson. That's all I need.
Yeah. All right. Get you
All
moving.
right.
Thanks, guys.
Well, we will be in touch, or we won't. One of the two.
Or so I've heard. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Wonderful day.
All right, come on.
Seem like I'm coming over like too pushy. Did she tell you that she had
Podium.
experience whenever she talked?
Podium? Okay.
Same here. I got experience, lots of it. Like I mean, a lot of experience. Same person. Hey, how's it going?
How are both candidates have blue hair? Like what?
Oh, mine's dyed. I don't want.
Oh, you telling me that's not natural? You telling me that's not natural hair? I'm wild, crazy.
Really? Yeah. No, it ain't natural.
All right, what's your name?
Jebediah Jenkins, sir.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 28 years old, sir.
What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
You know, them ice creams with like just a little bit of vanilla sprinkled in. Like it's vanilla, but it's got like the little strawberry swirls.
So vanilla strawberry.
Yeah, like a mixture of them.
Okay, yeah.
But with real strawberries in there, not, actual
So like when you go to like an
chunks.
actual ice cream place and you're like, can I get vanilla, but I want actual strawberries in there, kind of like that.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Okay. Do you have any prior experience policing?
Yes, sir. I've got about 4 years of a sheriff's deputy / senior deputy with my last year back in Alabama.
What was your fuck, I can't think of the word. What were your duties as a senior?
It was really kind of overseeing a little bit of advisory duty, making sure everybody was kind of on their right stuff. A little bit of training, taking some of the newer, not the newest of the new, but some of the not quite super experienced, but not quite fresh deputies out to duo partner.
Okay. Would you have sex with your clone?
Full disclosure, yes, I would, sir. Absolutely.
Okay, that's all right. You guys have a question? Hello?
Sorry, I'm a little stun locked right now. Just give me a second.
Oh,
please.
well, by what? The blue hair?
Would you fuck your clone? Maybe, I think.
What?
Probably,
Roll
maybe.
Tide.
Roll. Sounds like one of your boys there, Bones.
All right, I could go down this route. What's your favorite football team?
You know, I say Roll Tide, but I'm actually an Auburn fan.
Ooh, see.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
what does that
but
mean?
Look, here's the thing. I grew up down there. Look, they ain't always good, but I support them for life, you know?
Okay, yeah. Cam Newton is probably your favorite football player then, isn't he?
He was pretty good. All controversies aside, he was a crazy college athlete.
Yeah.
What are
Probably
we
the
talking
craziest
about?
play
Sports.
ever in football in
Oh.
college football history. You know?
That kick six, we still talk about it every Iron Bowl. Kick six every time. They never shut up about it.
Probably the coolest thing ever in college. Okay. Police work. Do you have any accomplishments besides the two ranks? Any other accomplishments that you want to talk about?
I was a patrol guy. That's where I loved to do. It was my favorite thing to do.
Big
they
patrol
kept
guy.
I kept getting kind of like, hey, you want to move up? You want to move up? And I was like, brother, I kind of like what I'm doing. Like, you know, the higher you get, the more you sit in the office, and I want to be out in that squad car. So other than that, I was a part of a pretty big drug bust back there in Alabama. There's a big meth problem.
Sounds about
I
right.
wasn't like on the lead of it, but you know, I helped out a little there. A few of the
Hold on, yeah, fair.
little investigations I did on the streets, they you know, they helped add up little busts here and there. They helped lead to the big guy at the end.
What was your biggest bust?
My personal solo biggest bust, there was I don't know, a few bags, few grams of methamphetamines. We got it in the car. It led to a little trailer. They had a little factory going. No, when I say little factory, I
Ooh,
mean
lab.
like I'm talking like They make Breaking Bad look like real good. Like, you know, at the beginning of Breaking Bad when they're in the Winnebago.
Yeah.
It was like I'll be real. Like, I'm surprised they didn't blow themselves up. I probably saved their lives by arresting them. You know.
Yeah. Okay. Can you
They're
read
about
and
to blow
write?
themselves up. Yes, I can.
Had to ask.
Yeah, no, Alabama public education.
No,
ain't
that's
that
got
good?
nothing. No, it's got nothing to do with Alabama. It's just, you know, we've had prior candidate. You know.
I mean, we're like ranked 49th out of 50th. Like, look, the only thing we got going for us is at least we ain't Mississippi.
Is that some kind of Mississippi burn bones?
Yep.
Is it?
That's like way down south. That's not my territory. I'm around, North Carolina area.
I don't know what that means. Ruby, you have any questions?
It's east. They're like southeast, and we're like just like mainly east.
A little bit northern.
Ruby?
Like,
Can't hear you, Ruby.
I'm just looking at my questions right now
Mm-hmm.
that I have on my handy dandy phone.
Let me interject real quick. Let's say you walked around MRPD and you found like a piece of garbage on the ground, and which is littering here in MRPD, and you run the DNA found on that little piece of litter, and it comes back to a captain. Would you cite that captain for littering?
that's a tough question. It's in politics and stuff. I'd probably walk up to the captain and talk to him about it. Maybe ask him not to litter. Let him know, because even
Let him know, huh?
someone, yeah, just kind of be like, hey, captain, would you consider not littering? You know.
What if he was
Gotta
like,
lead by example?
what if he was like, fuck you, you little blue-haired freak?
Well, hopefully I wouldn't have blue hair by then, but I'd be like, all right, sir, I'm gonna have to write you a citation, and then I'd probably get fired or something. But hey, I would have stood by
Okay,
my
all right.
morals or something, you know.
All right, take it away, Ruby.
So you're patrolling through the city. You're up in the Vinewood towards the bank up there. All of a sudden, you see 3 mountain lions, 3 murder kitties running on the street, just right in front of the bank. As an officer, how would you handle this?
I'm in my patrol
Bustin'.
car.
Sure.
Bustin'.
I mean, it's time for some roadkill. I think that's
Holy shit.
That's, the safest way to get
What
rid
do you
of them.
mean?
I mean, they're out there about to kill some people. I'm not getting out and shooting them. That's a little dangerous to anybody. That ricochet and stuff. It's time for some roadkill. I'm gonna run them over.
What?
Good answer.
Yeah. What?
Good answer.
What?
I'm running them over.
He's thinking of he's preservation of life right there.
I mean, I gotta pay for a
I
little
actually
car
like
repair.
this guy.
Oh well, it's a little car repair. I'll take it down to Mosley's. I'll get the blood out. I'll get it washed up.
Honestly, leave it. Let
You
these
wouldn't,
motherfuckers
like, go-
know.
You wouldn't like go to the store and like
I gotta poop.
buy a couple of buckets and fill it with milk so that the kiddies can drink the milk. Maybe they're just thirsty.
Meanwhile, them kitties might be eating citizens though.
Yeah, these kitties ain't.
He's no kitty sympathizer.
They ain't innocent.
Okay, so all of a sudden the kiddies are now running into the city and they want to go into a nice dark cave, and the next thing you know, they're
city?
at G6.
In the
They're in
city?
G6. Yeah, they've gone through and they've found a nice dark place to hide, and they're in G6, and here they are with all the Group 6 workers, and they're screaming and they're yelling. What do you do?
Okay, well it's G6. I mean, let them fend for themselves. There's a bit too many of them.
That
was a joke. That was a joke. Okay,
that's
don't
fucked up.
deduct me.
Good
That was a
answer.
joke. Don't deduct me on that one, please. I guess I would help them. With preferably,
How?
preferably.
You sound so reluctant to help people that are about to be mauled to death.
No, I'm not gonna get out shooting or nothing. I'm just, like I said, if I'm in the car, I'm just gonna run them kitties over. Look, kitties get run over every day. And
Okay,
nobody,
suddenly you hit by accident a G6 worker.
I'll call EMS and see if I can help them out until EMS gets there, I guess.
Really? Because
And I'll be
I
trying to-
I feel like you want to say reverse back over them. I feel like that's what you want to say.
I wanted to make a joke that may have involved backing up and making sure that they, you know what? Never mind. I did not want to make that joke.
Hello?
Hey, McNulty, I got a... Oh, there you are.
What's up?
Y'all still have a meeting? Are y'all busy?
Well, we're interviewing. What's up?
Oh, okay. I got a question. Callista's asking me. So there is a warrant that's up right now.
Mm-hmm.
It is, stand by, the Sean McQuillan,
McQuillan, yeah.
And Milton. So, apparently there's somebody who is wanting to retract the statement that they gave. They want to get rid of it because they were in fear if it does get FOIA'd, as they are around me. Apparently the leader or the vice president of the motorcycle club or some shit like that. And if the info goes out that they provided police with any info, I think they're in fear for their life. However, I'm worried if maybe they were coerced into getting their semi changed, because then that sounds like
Witness tampering.
Yeah. But what if there was no foul play and they're just scared because if their name goes out there, it ruins their reputation as a vice president of a motorcycle company? Are they allowed, just like they can consent to be raided and then withdraw their consent to be raided? Is that the same way we're treating statements? You know what I mean?
Well, hold on. I'm thinking.
Oh, you do got your thinking face on.
Oh. So, if you want to investigate potential witness tampering, do that. Right? Probably reach out to the witness and be like, hey, have they basically said, hey, I want to retract my statement because I'm fearing for my life. Is that it?
Fearing in regards to it being FOIA'd is the way I understand it. It's Callista's situation. She reached out to me because I'm her mentor. So
Yeah.
I'm just getting clarification, right? I haven't had a full opportunity to read through it. I've read through most of it and got the TLDR from her. But ultimately, it's since they are in a position, if this does get FOIA'd, which it will be, because I believe Xavier is contesting something, so it'll be public knowledge, right? After 5 days, the Malton Act kicks in, and any report can be FOIA'd at that point.
If
So
they
just
want
technically-
their statement retracted from evidence,
Yeah.
I mean,
because they can remove it, right?
yeah. I think if they want to be stricken from the
That'd be
record in that,
obstruction?
they kind of pardon.
Would that be obstruction of justice?
Well, I don't believe so because it's there. What's gonna happen there anyway is if it gets FOIA'd and they're taken to court, they can basically be like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna be a witness to this.
That's what happened to the Mr. K situation, right? The guy who
So if
claimed he had a gun backed out, right?
Yeah, if they want their statement stricken from the record,
What about redacted? Are we able to do that?
redact it.
Mm-hmm.
Like in what way? Like remove the name?
Remove the name.
I think I don't I get that, but if someone is smart enough, they can piece that together.
Yeah, and plus there's a warrant already out, right? So I don't know if they use that information to get their PC for the warrant, and now if that statement is removed, if that removes the PC that they had, right? At that point, what does that mean?
That means that the
warrant doesn't stick anymore.
I would say the warrant has to be I would say it has to be re-reviewed by a senior or a command member.
Yeah, I agree. Okay.
So if let her know that if that person wants their statement stricken from the record, remove it. But then at that point, it should be investigated if this witness has now been tampered with, right? You okay, Cornwood? Are you okay?
One or two other times.
Pardon?
I had some weird shit. I'm still.
Yeah. All right, good talk. Yeah, I would say.
Sounds good. Am I yelling? Okay, I'm yelling now, and I'm still talking.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Line's busy.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Hey, hello.
Hi.
I can list up. Okay. Just when you're finished with your phone call, just come chat.
Well, I'm literally on the phone with the person outside. So.
Who y'all interviewing?
Shira?
In my solitude. Okay, Bill. So the info I just got from McNulty, basically.
Oh, hold on. Who's the person who wants to retract their statement?
It would be your girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm
Shira.
stepping away from this. You've got my piece. I'm stepping away.
That's kind of.
Okay. When does shift 2 end?
2 a.m.
2
Eastern.
a.m. Eastern. You don't have to do the whole time, but that would be between those hours.
Well,
That works. I believe I
well, we
put in
figured
my
that out
application
pretty
shift
quick.
1, but honestly, I would be able to make 6 out of those hours in shift 2 very, very reliably. I would only be able to make like 4 of those shift 1, so honestly, shift 2 is probably where I'm.
No, we can get involved there. We can. There's no such thing in the city as
So what is easier
what is it
for
called?
you, 1 or 2?
Not compromise.
Definitely
I'm
two,
compromised.
it's
Conflict
just,
of interest. Conflict of interest.
I
That doesn't
think
exist
I
in the
applied,
city.
like last week, and I
It
was
doesn't
my
exist.
situation was
But
a little bit
the reason
different, but I
McNulty
could easily
always
reliably
steps
get 6
away
out of
is because he's always afraid that if that happens,
Yeah, and you don't have to.
a
An
lawyer,
FTO
if he's
shift
pushing
is
charges against
roughly
someone
4
that hurt
hours.
her,
Oh, okay.
he's afraid a lawyer would be like,
As long as I
clearly
wasn't
this is
expected
he's
to,
malicious. This is
stay
malicious
to the
prosecution.
leadership 2 hours. That's what I was.
No, gosh, no. I would kill myself if I had to do that every night.
What? I was half listening. What? What was the question?
How many hours do you have to do in shift 2?
Well,
like I said,
a day.
FTO is at least 4
16
hours.
hours straight.
Oof.
I'll get some coffee and I'll be right there with you. Let's go.
That's right.
On special occasion, of course.
And did you address the coloured?
Oh yeah, no, the blue hair has to go. Tattoos aren't allowed to be shown, and natural hair colors.
Absolutely, I understand. I'll be back to a dirty blonde in about 3 days. That's
Yeah,
what that's what the hair shampoo
Go
said.
go. If
I would,
you
during your cadet phase, cut your hair. Okay.
Cut my hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tighten
I'll
it
do
up.
it. I'll do it
or
for you.
or at least get a blonde dye pack and throw some fucking brown in there or something.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm done asking questions.
Yeah, I'm good. You good? I'm good.
Your name and ID.
Yep. Here, I'll show it to you.
Show me ID, phone number. Show me both of those.
And there's the
cadets?
phone number
I
right
think
there.
all the cadets are out.
I got a cousin. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk about the brother. He didn't
Yeah.
make it.
Well, yeah.
What didn't he make?
He didn't make the cut.
Of what?
High school football. He got shunned. He didn't make the team. That's
Oh,
really
that's
embarrassing
sad.
for my family. Yeah, we don't talk about him. He's a nerd. I'm kind of a nerd too, but don't tell anybody.
All cadets are out.
You just
All right.
told us.
All right, Jebediah, let me help you out.
Oh, there's somebody in the Who's this? Hello?
Hello.
It's the reason you're waiting around, ma'am?
For an interview.
Oh, DJ.
Yes.
All right, come on. Oh, yeah, Archer.
McNulty?
Yes?
Can I take out the bike?
Of course you can.
Thank-
No worries.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
How are you doing today, McNulty?
Not bad. You're. I think something might be up with your throat there. It's a little
Okay, we'll just do the interview.
tinfoily. I don't know how else to describe it.
Oh. Is that better?
Say a long sentence.
Random sentence. I have no idea what to say.
Is it just me or like?
No, it's real bad.
Yeah, it sounds like metal popcorn's going off. Maybe
I
ate
like popcorn.
maybe ate some metal or something earlier. I don't know.
How's this?
Still,
it's bad.
It's bad.
Like nap bad?
Yeah. I don't. I maybe it's got something to do with your vocal cords or something. Take a quick nap. And see, maybe massage your vocal cords a bit.
Still?
Oh.
No, we're good now.
Say a long sentence.
Oh.
What? Hello? Hello? Am I going deaf?
Oh. What about now?
Yeah, no, now you sound great.
Okay. We're just we'll do
All right,
it.
up on the podium. All right, what's your name?
I am DJ.
All right, flash your ID. Okay. All right, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Honestly, cookies and cream. It sweeps everything else.
Why? Like why?
I mean, it's cookies and ice cream in one. I think that's.
Oh, can't argue with that. How do you feel about mint chocolate chip?
It's like eating toothpaste. To be completely
That's
honest
what
with you.
That's what I'm talking about. Based. Love that. Sorry about that. Do you have any prior years of policing at all?
Yes, approximately 5 to 7 years.
Approximately 5 to 7.
Yes.
And what was your favorite part of policing?
Honestly, my favorite part was the patrolling as well as the execution of raids and such. I did enjoy taking down major crime organizations and stuff like that. One of my biggest accomplishments actually was shutting down one of the biggest crime organizations in another county at the time. Funny enough, that actually started due to a traffic stop, and it ended up with them having all of their properties seized, and we found approximately, if my memory serves right, I can't remember the weight, but the value of it was about over 2 million worth of methamphetamine and fentanyl.
Ooh, that sounds like a big old bush.
It was a very big bust, and it took a very long time.
Were you certed in any way, shape, or form?
I was an FTO certified officer. I assisted in the training and just general field training and stuff like that with other officers. This included helping them understand case law and procedures, as well as patrol and radio etiquette.
Any other certs?
I was Air 1 certified to fly a helicopter.
What would you rate your flying abilities out of 10?
I would say a genuine 7 or 8 out of 10.
Why not the full 10? What's stopping you?
Nobody's perfect, and to be completely honest, there is a problem that I have whenever I get very close to buildings. So I usually tend not to do that when in Air 1.
What like... Well, like you just fly straight into a building?
No, more like I'm good at like controlling in like open spaces and moderately like closed, but when it's like tight, I'm not the best, pretty much.
So when the pressure's on, you panic.
Not really. It's more like my hands are a little difficult to use. It's difficult to use my hands in a helicopter.
Wonder if they're gonna delete it.
Excuse me. Someone's at the door.
Oh. What's your favorite color?
Purple, to be completely honest.
Good choice. What let's say, you know, you go through your full career in policing and somehow you don't manage to get shot, stabbed, but okay, Aziz?
Yeah, hello.
What's up?
Nothing.
Do you need me or you just poking your head in?
I just want to see who's being interviewed. That's all.
Oh, yeah, let's say, you know, you make it through your years of policing and somehow you don't manage to die to being shot, stabbed, set on fire, or anything like that. Where would you want to retire?
I would probably want to retire somewhere tropical, maybe like, I mean, I've visited Puerto Rico before. San Juan is very nice, so I'd say that.
Ooh, okay.
I've been a few times.
Let's say you've had a really hard day of policing, right? And you're stressed out your mind. What do you do? What do you do at home to relax?
I kick my feet up and I turn my computer on in my apartment and I start gaming.
Oh God. Fuck. You don't play League, do you?
I play a ton of League of Legends.
Oh,
I'm a top main
God.
as well.
What's your rank?
More.
Diamond 2.
One trick?
No.
What's the champ pool?
You're gonna hate. Scion, Lillian, and Garen for the most part.
Lillian?
Yep.
Who the fuck is Lillian?
Not Lillian. I really just said Lillian. Wait, why am I? What's the? You know the deer?
Lilia?
Lilia. Yeah.
Okay.
So a little toxic, little toxic.
Wow.
What about you, Bones? What are you maining? You one trick?
Phil.
Oh, you're a Phil. Right.
Just a meta abuser, really.
Oh, I feel that. Absolutely.
Gross.
That's why I abuse Lilia.
Base department.
She's kind of busted right now.
Base department. What about Dota? Oh, Dota players. No, I would rather be a League of Legends player than a Dota player.
Tell me you're old without fucking saying it.
I think I would rather not play a single game ever again than play Dota, personally.
Yeah, I used to play a lot of Dota back in the day, and a lot of League back in the day.
Oh, so the truth comes out.
Yeah, I used to be back when the rune pages, man, those pieces of shit back when there was a West and an East server. Back when like it was impossible to play one game, and when you got that one game, the servers were so dog shit you couldn't play another one for another 3 hours.
That is, yeah.
Top and mid
That was
lane, baby.
way
That's
back.
where I used to live.
Hell yeah. Mid lane respect, underrated.
Hey, I fucking and I'm not talking about I don't play League anymore because I don't hate myself.
Right. Right.
Space games.
Was that?
Nothing.
What's the thing that annoys you the most? Let's say in regards
Disruption.
to disruption.
So something that really irritates me that has always been like a really big pet peeve of mine is if I'm currently like I'm committed to something. Let's say that let's say I'm currently in a pursuit, right? And somebody suddenly like helps out and just starts ramming. That really bothers me, stuff like that. Just when something I'm doing gets disrupted in a way that destructs whatever I was doing.
Well,
that happens a lot.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Do you get flustered?
No, not at all. If anything, that motivates me more to catch the motherfucker.
Have you
Excuse my
ever?
language.
Has that ever gotten in the way? Like, have you ever snapped at somebody because of that?
Absolutely not. I stick to what I'm taught. I am a pretty textbook person. I follow my protocol. I am not someone that wants to be snappy or be disruptive.
Yeah, I was about
like
to say, so a normal
I'm
pursuit.
not someone that just wants to take it to another level that doesn't need to. I'd rather de-escalate the situation.
Just out of curiosity, because my own curiosity. How's your driving skills?
My driving skills. This is going to be complete total honesty. I'm rather the best driver or very mid.
Oh.
And what I mean by that is depending on where I am, the circumstances, and how fast I'm going, it can be give or take. I'd say from any speeds like from like 60 to like 110, maybe 120, I'm in full control. I'd be able to keep the pace. So in the city, I'd be very good.
What about
when speeds reach over, I'd say 140, I think that's when I kind of fall off a little bit, because at that point, I'm more concerned about the person I'm chasing being hurt and myself.
Okay, good answer.
I did have something that I did want to fully 100% admit as one of my weaknesses, as I believe it's very important that I'm open.
Okay.
I do tend to take too much sometimes on at once. I can overwhelm myself, and that's mostly because I tend to think in the present and ahead. And when that's compiled with a lot of things going on, it can tend to stress me out a bit. I deal with this now by prioritizing and managing myself. I've also learned the very basic term, just saying no. For example, if somebody asks me for help and I already have a lot on my plate, I'm sorry, I can't. I used to want to be very helpful, but at the end of the day, I am only human and I can't necessarily take on too much at once.
Okay, it's a healthy response. Ruby, you have a question?
I just came back in.
Yeah,
Give me a second.
I've been asking Everton.
Do you have any questions for us?
Oh yeah, true.
Where does the department see itself in the
Building.
future?
Right now, growth. Growth and team building, morale. That's it.
Honestly, that's fantastic.
Yeah, and friendship.
That's very great
Yeah,
to
and
hear.
friendship forever.
Yeah. Care Bears.
Heck yeah. But yeah, I am.
What
did have
can I
another
ask?
question I can't think
Someone asked me this yesterday. I actually thought it was an interesting question. Has something happened in your years of policing that made you just go 42? Where you're just like, I'm done with this. I'm gone.
Yes.
What? What was it?
100% honesty. So we were in an active pursuit of a suspect who had just shot down 3 officers. This suspect had taken off. I had pursued him. We were going, if I had to guess, we were going somewhat over like 160, maybe 170, very quick. And he had done something very naughty, if you understand what I mean. And it
Nope.
basically.
What do you mean?
He did something that the government would not approve of.
Oh, like what?
And so there, he flexed a muscle that made him vanish into the void.
Ooh, what? Okay, carry on.
And when he had done that, the void had taken him and placed him somewhere completely different than where he was before. And nothing was done about it. Although I 100% and everyone else on that scene also knew that was 100% intentional. That was not like a
Okay,
like a
okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm happy. If anybody else has any more questions.
No, I'm good.
I did want to ask, as far as shift 2, which is what I did apply for. What is the expectations per, like, let's say week?
For weak people?
Get
No,
stronger? Weightlift.
no,
Cardio,
like,
maybe.
like per, no, like per week. Like, what are the expectations to be on shift for? Occasionally, if I'm being completely honest, I am around for the entire shift 2 and shift 3 partially.
What the? So the expectations there are, we want shift 2 officers, okay? We are FTOs put time and effort, our time and effort, into training people to make our shift better. And to put it bluntly, when that happens, and then that person bucks off to another shift, we are pretty much going to be firing them.
Absolutely.
So we want people to prioritize shift 2. We don't, obviously, if people, I dip my toe sometimes into shift 1 at the very end of it. I do about 2 hours, and then I just do the rest of shift 2, which is fine. But I prioritize my shift.
When does shift 1 run to?
It's, I think, what, 3 hours? What's the times? Anybody know the times? The specific times?
For what?
Shift 1.
For shift 1.
10 a.m. To 6 Eastern.
Gotcha. Okay, and let's just say that let's assume, let's just, in a hypothetical world, let's say I was an officer and I wanted to come on duty before that time. Is that allowed?
What do you mean before? Like before before shift 2 starts?
Yes.
Yes, that's fine, and start earlier. I do that. That's fine, but that'll be once you're in your PPO phase. During the cadet phase, you start during shift 2, and that's it.
Gotcha.
Once you're a lot of officers shift 2 start their shift at the storm, and then work the first like 3 hours of shift 1, and then into shift 2.
Absolutely. And I have one more question as to if maybe all 3 of you even can provide some kind of like idea on what you see in the county as the most challenging policing.
What is the most challenging in policing?
What do you find, what aspects of policing in the city do you find the most challenging?
I would say
dealing with shitheads.
Dealing with highly aggressive criminals.
Yeah. I will agree with that. There's different. Sorry, go ahead, Bones.
Mine is interdepartmental stuff. That is the hardest thing for me, at least, to deal with.
So like internal affair kind of thing.
Yeah, like people
Kind of,
disagreeing with shit and kicking up dust.
Not being on the same page.
Yeah, which is again, it's you're gonna have people who don't agree all the time, but sometimes it turns into much bigger issues than it should.
For sure.
The office side of things.
Yeah.
Work, all that type of stuff.
Did you get her details?
I got him. Show me your ID and
Okay.
give me your number.
Yep, I can do that for you. Here you are.
Hey, give me your number real quick.
And if possible, do you remember the date that you applied, just so we can look at your application?
It was relatively recent. I would have to guess within the last week.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Absolutely. And I did kind of want to apologize if I've seemed too persistent. I was given advice by Jordan. I'm not blaming anybody. I think I took it a little too literally, and I completely understand if I've came off
What?
that way. I'm sorry?
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Yep. I'm a little bit of I wouldn't say overthinker. I just always like settling things that are on my mind because I believe it's the best, so it doesn't bother me later.
Okay, you're fine. All right. We're gonna get you out of here. We're gonna get you out of here, and we'll hopefully be in touch.
I appreciate you very much.
Thanks,
Thank you for
TJ.
taking your time.
No problem. I like all three of them.
Absolutely, you can.
Have a good day. All right.
Yep. You too. Thank you.
Yeah.
How are you, Walker?
What?
Said, how are you, Walker?
Oh, so I thought he said, "Come here, Walker," and I was like,
No, Jesus.
How do you think they went?
Yo.
So Bobby Charles was waiting for his since he's expunged. He
Fuck
applied
no.
on December the 15th.
No.
And of course, he's a little snoopy, and he saw us. He must have seen us through there and was banging on the door. I called Slacks, and Slacks said, "No, tell him to apply for DOC." He said, "I'm not going to apply for DOC since tomorrow I'm running DOC."
Huh?
Yeah, we're
The
gonna be in
mayor
the
is
prison all the
giving
time.
him DOC.
Bobby Charles. Well.
Yeah.
And Carmine.
We're gonna be shooting a lot of people in prison.
That is single-handedly the worst idea I have ever heard.
Yep.
We'll see if it happens.
If you
right?
give either of them a drop of power, that place is going to be... I think, like... Actually, hold up. I'm going to retract that. That might actually work. People might actually fear prison.
Yeah.
My honest opinion, I like the first two a lot. I like those two. I did get the vibe of the persistency. That was pretty annoying. Whenever I would see her, anytime I would see her around the city, it was either at MRPD, checking in on the application, wanting, different. different
See, it's like a weird thing. It's like, I don't kind of like, to a certain extent, it shows like eagerness, right? But eagerness can very quickly turn to, you're annoying me. But should that be allowed to stop us from hiring a potentially good officer?
I think that there's ways to go about it, such as like what Mr. Peters is doing.
Yeah, I get that.
And that's what I would like to see more.
I wonder if they deleted their statement yet.
Yeah, I'm a little biased for Opal, so that's up to you guys. In regard to blue-haired guy, at first he kind of annoyed me, and then I kind of liked him.
Yep, me too.
And that's why I kind of pushed the hair thing again, because if people aren't willing, then to make some changes, but he did well.
He's cool.
I kind of like them all. I'm gonna be honest.
So can we go quickly back over all those that we have interviewed? Because I know some of us have interviewed some and some the other.
I've it'll be those three, Tyler, Vincent. That'll be it actually. Those 5.
I put down Saffron, Rip Riley's wife. She did sing a lovely song. And she has experience and is shift 2.
Did they be used? Bones?
Bones?
I haven't
Who's
interviewed anybody.
You were with me with Saffron?
Oh, yeah, I didn't mind Saffron, but
Okay.
yeah.
Damn, hot take right there.
Didn't mind.
Yeah. Again, I don't want to make up my mind up on that because I mean, what Slacks is getting us those names tonight. So potentially tomorrow we're doing another. I'm hoping he gets them tonight and we can contact them tonight. So we can line shit up tomorrow, right?
I would hope so.
Because you know.
I confirmed with Den he will be here those 3 days. He's going to move things around and make sure that he's here those 3 days. He thought it was the weekend, which we had expressed to him it was possible.
Yeah.
But I told him and he's cool.
Okay. I don't know, kind of gather our thoughts. Hope we get the list of names and then tomorrow we'll tackle more.
Yeah. So let's go patrol.
Yeah, agreed. I have been holding a poop in for 2 hours, so I'm gonna go do that.
Okay, cool.
No, go patrol. No, wrong. No.
Radio check.
Oh no, the audit team's probably weren't gonna talk to me. Poop time. Whee! Baba Booey. Water. Lizard, thanks to one. Baba Booey. What the? Yo. Hi, darling.
Hi.
How you doing?
McNulty, I just wanted to say sorry
What? For what?
about that. Well, about speaking to you about it here and then
Don't
talking to
apologize.
Aziz about it and everything.
Don't apologize. You're good.
All right. Okay, I will let you two speak. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. All I've been doing is talking. That's all I've been doing.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I mean, they're actually positive meetings, right?
Well,
Nice meeting
good.
with the captain, clarify, got some things moving. Did some interviews, some interesting people.
Nice.
Might potentially be doing 20 interviews tomorrow.
That's a lot.
Yeah. You okay? Have you do whatever you needed to do?
No, I need Xavier, so I need to wait till he's done with whatever potential bench trial he's doing.
Okay. Do you need anything?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I got you. How about tonight we, I don't know, go to Pluto and relax a little bit?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Sounds good.
Got you. I'll call in a free darling. Okay, Jesus.
Okay.
Love you, darling. I'll see you soon, okay?
Alright, love you too.
Wow, booby hug.
Shut up.
Considering how happy your boobies make me, I wish I had boobies. That way you'd be happy too.
I mean, you know, there's other things that make me very happy.
Is it my penis?
Yep.
Love you, darling.
Love you too.
My penis? Hello. I think that's the back of Aldo's head. It is.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, brother?
I'm fucking dead to the world.
You're dead, like tired.
I went to bed last night after that command panel at maybe 7:30 a.m. And then I woke up at 10:30 a.m.
Gross.
Yep. So.
Why are you awake?
Hate
yourself?
My head in around these hours. Yes, I hate myself.
Yep, checks out. Same. Need some advice, chat. What? Yeah, dodge that, mate. You know the song? Good. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? I like cooking something up for me. Yo, what up, Irish? How you doing, brother? Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. chat. No more meetings. Chat, we get to patrol. Whee! Oh. Get a load of this, brother. Even looking around before I pass out. How's Adam Kid doing? How's RP going over there? You guys all good? A lot of talking in sheds or what? 133, 10-8. Any actors at the moment?
I believe there's a pursuit on channel 2, if I'm not mistaken.
And 4. Doesn't look like any 77 requests. I'll remain 10-8 on that one.
Dispatch 175, 1042, have a good night.
I like that take, Irish. Thanks for the compliment.
Good night.
Holy shit. Dude, there's like 3 fire trucks. Yeah, no, Irish. I've basically gone from the same thing. Except I just get paid to talk in a shed now. No. It's like 4 blocks down the road. I can see a bunch of fire trucks. Well, my shed's now a nice shiny office. MRPD, the mega shed.
881, 47 to the latest 37 Charlie.
Hey, you alright?
Correction, 76.
Yes, officer. Thank you for checking up on me. I'm just running to the nearest clothing store.
Jump in, I'll get you the rest of the way.
Really?
Yeah, come on.
That's really awesome. Thank you, officer. What was your name?
Senior Officer Kian McNulty, badge 133.
Thank you so much, Officer McNulty, and thank you so much, for laying your life down on the line for us. I really appreciate it. I think you're a hero, and I have the highest respect for the officers.
Thank you. Here you go. I'll wait around and I'll
I know
get to where you need to go, okay?
Really? Thank you.
No worries. Oh, yeah. Show me a tattoo, dude.
Bingo 91, 76, Central Medical 147.
Where do you need to go?
You know where the fashion show is at?
I have no clue what that is.
It's at the entrance. You know that whole interstate? The freeway? On the side of the road? It's like right
So
over
on the
here
side of the
somewhere.
road by a freeway?
It's in the hole at the side of the road. You know where all the rats go to, in the tunnels?
I'm sorry, it's underground.
Yeah, sorta. Basically. I don't know. That's just what they put on Twitter.
What?
Twitter, they've been twatting about the fashion show. It should be in the freeway somewhere.
I'm sorry, they're hosting a fashion show in the Del Perro tunnels.
It's what it says on Twitter.
881, 23, 37
Yep, right there. That's it.
Dispatch, show 133 entering the Del Perro tunnels. Apparently there's a fashion show going on down here.
Think so. This Twitter was lying.
6 in the area.
Like a car.
Okay, here you go.
Yo,
Thank you so
yo,
much,
yo, we got
officer.
some police trying to compete here. What's going on?
No, I'm just dropping someone off that wanted to get here.
Welcome, welcome.
Enjoy your fashion show, everybody. You all look
Yes,
fabulous.
sir, thank you.
I think you're all winners down here. You're all beautiful.
I mean, I'd prefer you in here watching the...
Oh, I mean, also be safe, but also one bit of advice. The generator that's there, the green one, be very careful. If a car touches that, it will blow up.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey, McNulty, just go over the generator. I gotta tie my shoe if you don't mind. I'm gonna be right here for a
Yeah,
little bit.
okay.
Hey, wait. I have something to tell you. I got something to tell
What?
you. need to put out a missing person report.
Oh, for who?
It's this cop I used to snitch to. His name's Jerry Sweets. I think he's fucking dead.
Oh no, actually, he's in Japan.
No, he's fucking dead. Because I went to Japan to look for him because I had a snitch and he wasn't answering his phone. And I asked everyone there. I said, Jerry Sweets.
You asked everyone in Japan.
I asked every single person in Japan, all of them, and they got really annoyed because I checked every door and if it was unlocked, I walked right into their home to ask about Jerry Sweets, and now
So
I'm not
you're
allowed
that
in the
serial
entire country.
trespasser I was reading about in Japan.
I'm not allowed back. In
You've
that
got like
country for
1,000
5 to
counts.
10.
You got like 1,000 plus
Yeah.
counts of B and
They're
E.
trying to extradite me right now, but they're not gonna get me here. McNulty. But look, I tell you what. Let me know if you find him, okay? Because I gotta get to snitching.
All right.
Yeah, there.
Units, be aware, there's a fashion show that's being hosted down in the Del Perro tunnels. It looks relatively calm and normal, but just something to be aware of. Have a look, mate. Ah! I didn't realize that'd be music. Holy shit, that's some nice line work, dude. Is that a dragon? Oh, God. Oh, Chad, he's got a giant throbbing dick and balls along the side of his, it goes up his chest. It's like the tip's like here and it's like shooting jizz up on his face. It's beautiful. Real work of art. It's fully 3D. Ooh. You're not gonna like what I'm gonna have to say.
Probably 276 to request.
Archer,
Mm-hmm.
if you're riding the bike, wear your vest. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Simply for safety.
Uh-huh.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I won't press. See you out there, okay?
All right.
She doesn't sound okay. Gonna let her. You hit her with the. You are a cunt. Hell yeah! Ooh, is Max around? Oh, the back of the knee. No, thank you.
Hey, McNulty.
Oh yeah, Max, what's the crack?
What'd you say?
Said what's sorry, very Irish lingo. How you doing?
Good. How about you?
Not bad. Did you still want to do that ride along?
Ooh, fuck. Kinda, yeah.
You saying, oh fuck, you don't have the time?
I think I do. Can we phone this one in actually?
Sure, no problem.
All right. I will call you when I'm available. I just have a lot of shit that I'm working on. Also, random aside, when you hear the title commissioner, what do you think that person does?
I would use the word oversight.
Oversight. So not even like it's so just like on a macro level, like oversight of
yeah, oversight.
When you hear chief, what do you think?
Well, I mean, my first word would be leader. That's the first thing that comes to my mind.
So,
Or
just
sorry.
just a little,
Sorry,
just a little heads
can
up.
Can I rechange my answer from what's the first
Yeah.
thing that comes to Commissioner to McNulty?
Okay, all right, yeah, all right, buddy. So, I think that's kind of your synopsis is kind of how a lot of people feel. I literally chose Commissioner in the act that I wrote because I think it sounded fucking cooler than Chief. That's literally it. And my mind and intention was to always for them act
same
like
thing?
it.
Or different?
My idea was to always have them kind of act in the capacity of a chief, just with like a different name, essentially.
I think
So-
you would have to make that very clear that it's in replacement. Because in our current command structure, there is the chief of police and assistant chief of police.
Mm-hmm. So here's my plan. Okay, I'm probably going to amend the act this Saturday if we're able to meet for council. I know there's a lot of potential absences, and I'm probably just gonna be like, listen, I'm gonna explain what I just explained to you, and I'm gonna be like, listen, the LSPD needs a chief, and they need an assistant chief. Blah blah blah, and then go from there. I already talked to Slacks. He's super on board with that, and he agrees that you guys need a leader right now, not like a essentially like half politician, half cop role, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. This is what kind of what I'm struggling with. And God, I know I'm gonna get some kickback from the fucking coalition that is 100% trying to just maintain the fucking status quo in the city.
Well, my take would be, you push for anything in the city, you're gonna get pushed back. It doesn't matter if it's a legislation that could potentially save the entirety of the city. There's gonna be someone that's like, Max is a fucking moron. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not worried. It just might be a little speed bump. That's all.
That's fine. I wanted to say one thing. You asked me a question a while back, where it was like, if that was something that I wanted, and I answer with hesitancy, and it's because you worded it in a way where it's like, it involves a lot of paperwork and meetings and talking to people and yada, yada, yada.
Mm-hmm.
And I was chatting with my partner, and she was like, well, she thought I would make a good fit, and that's because that's how you're defining the role, not how I would define the role.
Fair. Yeah. So when you think of a chief of police, how do you imagine them carrying on in the day-to-day?
I mean, arguably, yes. There is going to have to be sacrifice in, obviously, patrol time versus meetings and, but I think, like any good fucking leader, it's delegation.
Right. Absolutely.
And, I mean, one thing that I think captains are terrible at, it's, hey, X person is 311ing. I need to speak to a captain. And if someone is the chief of police and a civilian is like, hey, I need to speak to the chief of police, I mean, the response to the chief of police should be like, go talk to a senior and run it up the chain like a normal human being. And then if they want to have a conversation with the chief of police, they hold proper open office hours to be like, you can talk straight to me. Because if someone does that day-to-day meeting bullshit with everybody that wants to speak to the chief of police, they're going to get burnt the fuck out and quickly.
Yeah, I've talked to a lot of people. I mean, what's more hype than seeing your fucking what's more hype than seeing Napoleon at the front of the fucking the battle line?
Yes,
you know what I'm saying?
Having the chief of fucking police on scene, delegating, leading fucking pursuits, like, yeah, 100%.
So yeah, and that's what this revision to the act would kind of accomplish as well. Having the chief and the ass chief picked out, assuming that they can work together, would be huge. Ash chief would help pick up some of the administrative slack. You guys already have 3 captains in place. There is already a course to the light at the end of the tunnel right now, so far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. All right, I won't keep more of your time, Max. Call me when you're that right along. All right, brother.
I will. Love you.
All right, love you. Love you too. What? He hung up. He Benson me, bro. He Benson me. Chat, I'm ordering that spicy ramen that I ordered the other day, and I'm a fucking, you know what I'm saying? I'm a fucking. OOC, I really hope What is Mabo? What is Mabo Men? What is that? What is Mabo Tofu Ramen? I don't know what this is. I'm eating, bro, I'm getting the spicy fucking tofu ramen that I fucking got the other night, and I'm a fucking... Motherfucker. Oh, please don't tell me they're out of bok choy. They're not. They're not. They're not. If McNulty was offered it, who would be his assistant chief? Ruby. And it's simply because he utterly and completely trusts her opinion. And the good part is, they disagree sometimes, which is good. If you want a second in command or a fellow in command, they cannot agree with you all the time. You need someone that you get along with, agree with, but you need someone that's like, no. What you're saying doesn't make sense, and you need to look at it differently. Yeah, someone would be like, wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. Think there would be a PD vote? I don't know. Imagine living in a nation without choy shortage. I fucking love bok choy. Just stir-fried bok choy in with garlic. On rice, phenomenal. Cover in a bit of soy sauce once it's on the rice. Yeah. Oh my god, I said I'd call my buddy back in 5 minutes. It's been goddamn... I think Ruby's gonna be chief. That's my take. I think she's gonna become the chief. Baba Booey. What's up? Bro, there. Holy shit, there are so many people at MRPD right now. My brother in Christ. Hold on. Oh, that's so... Oh, man, it's... Man, fuck it. Put your hands up. Someone talking?
Jackson? I don't know where he is. I hear
Oh,
him
I can
now.
hear him on the roof. I'm driving away. Yeah, I mean, look, it's a weird... Hey.
Hey.
Coming here often?
Sometimes it's nice, nice light, you know.
Hey, you look good in every light.
Aw, gross.
Last time I hit on you at a traffic stop.
Stop it!
The front door of MRPD was unlocked. Shouldn't it be? Nobody in or out. Maybe that's why everyone's in there. They're locked in. Wow, not a local. Insane.
One for one will be 10-7 to max.
Cool. Wonder how the robberies have been going. Hmm. Today, I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna say today's been a nice day of streaming. No, today's been a nice day of streaming.
Sir, you are right.
a little repair on your car or anything?
No, I'm good. I'm just overwatching sanitation.
Hi, officer.
You're playing Overwatch?
No, I'm not a nerd or lonely.
Yeah, right, man.
That truck is... Wait, isn't this Andy's fucking truck? It's so gross. God damn it. Looks like mid-jib. Oh, wait a minute. If she's out of PD, I wonder if they... Still there.
156 and 8.
New cars in stock? Question mark.
You're not gonna stop that dude? Just slammed into that pole?
What, the guy in the hard right there?
Yeah.
Well, no, sometimes watching someone fail and slam into a pole, you know, I can send them to jail, but that's embarrassing, right?
Yeah, it's already embarrassing.
And the fact that we are now sitting here and talking about it, worse for them.
True. Not wrong. Not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
They have to sit there.
Safe, lads. I'm the only one serving cunt. What the fuck? Who did that? Bees? What the hell?
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Radich!
Yo, all right, I got the next one. The truck.
You want to drive the Caracara?
Yeah.
Yep, 10-4. Go for it.
Give it a spin. I'm just trying to get used to these ones I've never touched before.
Yeah, no, I get it. You get the full officer and you're like, sweet. Let me take the... I'm hip hopping. I hate this shit. Fucking shitty ass fucking 5M. Goddamn piece of shit. What is this? I want like smooth brain music, but I want upbeat smooth brain music. You know? Ooh, we're staying above 1,000. Well, according to Twitch chat, I'm live. I just got a notification that I went live. Chat, I'm live. We're live, by the way, chat. I never got to drive the PD Buffalo. This is a VOD. This is live. Ooh, I know. Isn't that crazy? Live interaction. I'm millions of miles away from you guys, and I'm talking right to you. Right to you. Uh-oh. Where the fuck did the car go? Oh no. How? How the fuck did the car end up... Radio check. 133, 10-8. Back from a wee little headache.
Dispatch 197, 1042. Have a good night, guys.
Good night, Maple.
Good night, Maple. Good to see you, baby.
Good night, Maple.
McNulty.
Yeah, obviously, I know what happened.
Yeah.
We're gonna finish that off with, trying to learn all the ones. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
with
fully
Bones the other day. I was like, I've never even sat in a Taurus before that.
Brother,
Like,
yeah,
passenger.
no. The Taurus
You know?
is a... it almost feels like it drives itself. That's how good of a car it is.
You know what? I'll tell you. I think last night that bike's got a soft spot on me now. I'm sweet to the bike now. Yeah, I really like the bike.
enjoy it
I
as
think
well.
I'll be on that when I can.
I enjoy it as well. It's just, I just wish it was about maybe 15 miles per hour on the top end.
Top speed. Yeah. 110 I could keep up just enough to keep eyes on shit, you know?
Yes, just
I'm not going to
barely
touch their
enough.
bumper. I don't want to because they'll fucking brake check and shoot us or something. It is a little nerve-wracking when the car starts slowing down a lot and you're alone on the bike, though. And like on an 80.
Yeah. And you're like, hey, guys, could you catch up? I need 77s.
It was scary last night. I went deep down Sustancia off the highway, and I didn't realize they were like, man, probably about a mile back. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden, this car starts slowing down. I'm like, it's fine. I got two cruisers behind me, and I look. There's nobody behind me. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go off road real quick and just turn my lights off and let these guys get a little distance.
Oh, that was me. Couple of days ago, I was alone in the tunnels chasing a bike off a cash exchange. And I was just like, well,
tunnels.
Either I'm about to get hit by a train, they're about to get hit by a train, or we're about to get hit by a train.
We're about to get.
All right, I'll see you out there, Raditz. Good shit. Bye bye.
All right, see you, man. Bye.
Chat, should I just make the dive and buy that Shure wireless mic? Oh my God, are they about to tell me they're out? Two minutes away. I'm curious what Bell's gonna do. Because obviously in McNulty's mind, it's like he's not a fucking detective. Like you don't need to be a detective to look at that and be like, oh. For cooking streams, yeah. But it's like $500, man. That's like just enough for me to be like, oh, it's so much freaking money. An hour? No. My food will be here in 2 minutes, bro.
Are 10-8 units available right now? Needed force.
152.
133.
Yeah,
Copy.
132.
Let's have a show of force at, maybe at MRPD.
Who's the show of force against?
Frederick Rowland.
Oh, God.
Be advised, with that individual, he will
stab you, and he will stab you.
Oh, yeah, but just need to do a show of force at the gas station right next to MRPD. He just bitched me and made me leave. So need some help.
You listened to him?
You just said he was gonna stab me.
Yeah, but don't be a pussy about it.
I can fit. I'm gonna squeeze right in between.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah,
sounds like I'm here to tell a story still, McNulty.
No,
I put him away because I'm a G.
Oh yeah, no, he tried to beat the shit out of me, whipped my baton out, and cracked him over the head.
All right, let's move. Life is siren.
All right.
The annoying ones. I appreciate it. So make sure we get our refuel. Everybody top up on fuel here.
Pretty beautiful.
10-8. Any current actives?
Yeah, show of force at the Anderson's gas station. Go ahead and get refueled here.
Hey, Fairman, route.
God, this is
a show.
It's like a sensory overload for some people.
Good.
I need some gas.
Hey, here he is. Hey, what's up now?
Damn, it's beautiful.
What's up, man?
Oh, but y'all got me fucked up around this bitch.
I don't
Y'all
wanna.
got me fucked.
Oh.
Y'all got me fucked. Hey, get the fuck out the set. Get the fuck out the set.
Do not shoot with your gas pump here. Be careful, be careful.
I bunked Raditz. No, going for cuffs.
I think he's down, guys.
No, Raditz is down. I bonked him.
I'm gonna blow this bitch up, cuz.
I don't want you to blow me.
Sirens are blowing out the ears of everyone at the hospital.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we can cut sirens.
Yeah.
Code 2. Sir, are you alright? You're still wearing a little spooky ghost. Look,
Never mind.
he wears like a little spooky ghost chain.
Bro, if you don't put that motherfucking shit down, I'll knock your ass the fuck out there.
Raditz, my little baby angel.
No, this bitch ass, I'll do your ass. Cause you know me, dead homies, cause I'm 6'0".
You're 60 years old.
6'0".
Bones.
Hey, bro.
I got a photo of him swinging.
Man, cuz, I ain't a lot, cuz.
Yeah.
Who is it?
I got ran over by EMS.
Blew this bitch up.
I don't want you to blow me, thank you.
Remember, he's the guy that said community.
Yeah.
Man, hey, cuz, watch your mouth, cuz.
The community. Is that your favorite show?
I'm 6'0".
Listen, remember me,
Can I get my earpiece back, please? She just took it off me as I walked past.
Man, cuz, hey, why am I in cuz? Cuz I ain't did nothing wrong, cuz.
I appreciate the backup. I'll take the 95. No worries.
You bonked someone.
Man, I ain't bonked shit, cuz.
You got one more go.
6'0".
Hello, Frederick. How you
We're
doing?
still waiting here for you.
Stop
Don't
playing with
worry.
me, nutty.
I don't want to play with your nuts. Whoa.
Man,
Whoa.
Hey, look, hey, check it out. Hey,
What's up?
hey, y'all ain't allowed in the hood, cuz that's straight up on 6 on Dunsendorf.
This is our gas station. It's the closest to our
I don't
station.
give a, hey, cuz I don't give a fuck what you talking about, cuz. If you come back over here, I'm gonna blow this bitch up, dead homies, cuz.
I don't want you to blow me, sir. Again, I'm not. I'm good.
Cuz.
No, my name's
All right,
McNulty.
All right, cuz. Hey, stay right here, cuz. Watch this. Watch this, cuz.
I'm watching. I'm looking.
Watch this, cuz.
I'm looking.
We're watching.
I'm watching.
What you
My
gonna
horn's still going. You guys hear them?
Hey, bro, word about that, y'all not gonna get me tight, blood.
Whoa. I don't know how tight you are. I'm
mad tight.
Oh, what the?
Y'all should have blew a rocket, blew this bitch the fuck up, cuz.
You know that channel? I was just going off constantly. Yeah, I'm going.
Hey, 133 10-8. Good show, everybody. I'm very proud to be part of this community. And that's on site. That's
136, 38 with a two-door sedan occupied 2 times westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh, my food's here. 133, 10-7. Eating some food.
Which vehicle is Radish's? I can pick it up.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I bonked Radich and left. Cara. All right, chat. Be right back.
4476, CMC 1 times 47.
I'm apartment B804.
Bet that. Hey, cuz, all right. Hey, last but not least, what's your date of birth? That's all I need, cuz I promise I'm gonna hack your shit, cuz. I'm gonna hack your shit.
Well, you don't know like anything. You don't know like my elementary.
4423, CMC.
Verification on your shit, cuz.
Oh, I do.
Homies. It don't matter, cuz I can bypass that, cuz.
Really?
I got a whole lot of what's that shit called?
Single 91 Central Medical 147.
In fact, to show me out with that latest 311 at Mosley.
One 136, code 438, 10-8.
Drake. I'm on the big tent building.
Naughty.
Drake, you on frequency? You good?
Naughty.
I may or may not have fallen a couple of times.
What? You good? Do you need medical?
Nope.
I can't see your blip either on the GPS for some reason.
Yo, classic.
Over by the lifeguard tower.
Hello?
Some floor.
What's up?
You riding with anyone?
Am I riding with anyone? No, not at the moment.
Want a partner?
Yeah, but you have to give me like 20 minutes. I'm meeting something.
Oh yeah, you're all good. I have to finish up a report anyways.
Yeah, work away.
All right.
How the fuck's Nike still awake? Hates himself? No rest for the wicked. Official game over.
Most studios, this genre could be hard.
Track TV.
Telegraph B.
Man. Yo. Hold on. Somebody donated.
Hey, farm.
Random Hawk with $100 donation says, buy it, Pookie. Do you mean, I assume you mean, holy shit, okay. Yo, I appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. You're a gem, brother. Yeah, I mean, okay. I'll buy it.
Echo 10-8.
One 13638 four-door sedan, southbound South Rockford Drive.
A few of my responsibilities as the chef de cuisine is kind of in the title, chef de cuisine, chef of the food. I'm in charge of all of the food that's being produced and all of the people that are producing that food. I would say I'm under a good amount of pressure, especially representing this cuisine and my background, and I really want to make sure that I'm being a proper leader for them. Hey, I'm Juliana Latif. I'm the chef de cuisine of Zuzu's. Why don't you guys come on in? Right now, it's very quiet in here, but in a couple hours, it's going to be packed. We serve lunch and dinner, feeding over 600 people for the day.
Holy.
It's 9:30, and the first thing we get to do today is set up this beautiful, gorgeous fire. We have our grill cook here, David. He's going to blow this thing up right in flames. We're gonna throw about 40 to 60 eggplant on here and get that ready for our dip. Let's go check in with the team and taste some dishes for lunch.
Keep a follower. What up, Random?
This is our wonderful prep team back here, getting everything ready for lunch service. Lots of work to be done here today. So right here we have our prep lists for the day. So our colors over here are essentially per person. Over here we have it all broken down kind of by station. So this is all based off of who's working that day, based off the schedule, which I also take care of. So every day we have a dozen people in the kitchen in the morning. So the first thing I'm going to be tasting today is some of our dips. I'm here with one of our line cooks, Kristen. She's been with us since the beginning. She's amazing. Our dips are like a huge part of this restaurant. It's essentially setting the mood for the entire meal.
Wow.
About every single table that comes in gets a dip tower. We sell about 80 dip towers a day. All right, so this one's our green tahini. It is a hot seller. We do a little bit of whipped aquafaba on top of it. Whipped aquafaba is chickpea water that we season with garlic, lemon juice, and thyme. And we whip it in a KitchenAid mixer until it has these nice, hard peaks. It hides the green tahini, and it's really, really fun. Most of our dips were actually a collaboration between me and the executive chef, Chef Madeline Sperling. We both had a lot of fun creating and getting crazy with it. So a big thing here is also texture. There's a little bit of avocado to make it nice and smooth, some lemon juice. Right now, Kristen nailed it. I'm gonna taste the whipped aquafaba next. This is our chickpea water. It's seasoned with grated garlic, lemon juice, and salt. It is gonna taste very, very strong. Because once you whip it and aerate it,
I'm gonna be honest.
Really tone down those flavors.
Sir, I don't care that you hit me.
Mm-hmm.
but you got to tell me, because you would be the only person that you saw that fucking tase, right?
I did.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. That
Yeah.
I just needed somebody to know that I landed that fucking tase on him. It might be the last thing I remember, but that
At least you would have gone out with a smile.
I did. Honestly, I think Archer 42. I might go grab the bike. I know I'm in the truck, but I barely took this thing out. I might just grab the bike now.
Yeah. All clear. We're going.
If anybody else wants it, that's fine, because I've been on it 2 nights in a row. But
yeah, you're fine for now. You're good. We're going. Bye-bye.
Thanks, bye-bye.
I'll let a man eat.
My coffee for the day. Right now, I think this could use a little bit more lemon. All right, you want to taste it too? Always make them taste it. You know, if I notice something that is missing, and when we, add lemon juice or whatever we need to add to something, we'll taste it again together so that their palate kind of registers what we're looking for. So this is our duck burek. These are for dinner service. We have our amazing prep cook Risa over here building a bunch of them. She's gonna prep about 30 to 40 of these, but before she does all that, I'm gonna pop these in so we can taste it before, we carry on with our day. All right, so this is our ember roasted eggplant dip. I'm looking for that smoky char flavor. A lot of times with this, they clean the eggplant a lot and we lose some of that char. When that does happen, we will roast a little bit more eggplant, get that skin in there and make sure it's nice and smoky.
Holy shit, I bet that tastes
Very good.
fantastic. I love charred eggplant. Fucking love charred eggplant.
All of these flavors are all flavors that I grew up with. I'm of a Lebanese and Jordanian background. Everything has a little bit of warmth and a little bit of home when I get to eat it, so it's a lot of fun. So a burek is a traditional filled pastry in the Levant area. The duck burek is one of our signature dinner dishes. It's essentially based off of the duck à l'orange that is a classic French dish. We've got one that has a little bit of a mistake, but this is why we do this kind of stuff. Right here, the pastry kind of ripped open. You want to kind of roll it nice and loose so that it doesn't end up tearing. It's a nice crust, not too oily, nice and crispy. I'm gonna taste this thing now. Very good. Having a lunch service is a plus and a minus. We have a, huge break of our prep time to go ahead and serve about 200 people. But it's also a great bonus because all these wonderful cooks get to help us prepare and get ready for dinner, which the speed of service is a little bit different. We're serving a lot of food for a longer period of time. It's about 10:30 right now. I'm gonna get this stuff put away. I'm gonna hop onto some last minute butchery for service, but I am gonna touch base with Risa about, how tight she's rolling the duck bureks and get going for lunch
covers.
soon.
Most I did in a day, 3 something, maybe 350, 340.
All right. So this is our local New York City fluke. We have a little bit of sweetness in this dish from the pickled radishes, and then a little bit of heat from that zug juice. It's a green hot sauce, usually made with serranos or jalapenos.
Zug juice.
So every day we butcher one fresh fluke. I'm gonna break it down into nice 4 fillets, and then I'm gonna cure it with a salt and sugar rub. Depending on the size, we could get about 20 portions of crudo. It's my favorite part of the day. There's something very, romantic about butchering fish, and I have a lot of pride in it. I get to teach a lot of people how to break this down. One of my duties as a CDC is to teach people how to do everything, so I'm passing on all my knowledge to the team, and it's really rewarding. So I'm actually just gonna make a couple marks right now of where my fillets are. Down here, the fish has its guts, so I'm gonna cut around there, make sure I don't puncture any guts and make a huge mess. I'll go right down here, right in the spine, and you can kind of feel it.
Red puns happen when you yeast expect them.
Some people like to remove these guts before they break this down,
You're
but
done.
I like to kind of live on the edge. Using my boning knife, holding up against the bones, that's the key. You always want to hear your knife kind of hit these bones, and that's how you know you're doing a good job. So that's one fillet, and we're gonna get 4 all day. This side is the flatter side of the fish. It's gonna have a little bit less meat. As you can see, there are no eyes on this side of the fish. Funny looking guy. Now I'm gonna remove the skin, trim it up, and get it ready to cure. If you have a really nice sharp knife, all you gotta do, let your knife do the work. Now they're ready to be cured. Right here we have our fish cured. It's just a very simple 3-to-1, 3 parts salt, 1 part sugar. So essentially the cure is just gonna season it, kind of quote unquote cook it a little bit, and then I'm gonna portion some already cured fluke for our lunch service. So this is a single bevel slicer. It's meant especially for fish. It's very top heavy so that your knife kind of does all the work. A little bit of olive oil on a napkin to kind of wet my knife. lube it up, and a little bit right on the fish so it's easier to slice. Essentially, I want a nice thin slice. I don't want to get it too crazy thin to where there's no texture. I'm not putting any pressure down on this knife, otherwise the fish will shred. For lunch service, we'll serve about 8 to 10 orders of fluke, and dinner service will serve about 15. So we prep about 20 plus orders of fluke every day. All right, so it's 11:15 right now. Let's go set up Expo for lunch.
How do I feel when I add an egg to ramen?
All right, we've got 10 minutes until people start arriving and this dining room fills up. This is our expo board. This is what we use to hold all of our tickets and organize them for service. Our line is broken up into 4 sections.
Bro, that is a whack
we have
line.
vermicelli
Hold up.
over here. This is where we do all of our salads, crudos. Right down here we have our dip section. And then over here we have a saute section where we fire some burgers. And then all the way at the end we have the wood fire grill. That's the star of the show. What's special about this line is that it's in an open kitchen, technically called our service kitchen, and in the back that's our prep kitchen.
Bro, that
they get
just
the
looks like
show
a
and a
Ford.
meal. We try to have a lot of fun here. I always get a little bit of, pre-service jitters, especially when expediting because you are the leader. I like to make sure that my ticket printer is nice and full with a fresh roll of paper. Your mood and your attitude going into service reflects how everyone's day is going to go. Got to keep it cool, calm, and collected.
That's it.
All right, we got our first ticket of the day. So I'll be calling the 5 dips and the first course first, and then I'll let everybody know what's on back and when to fire that. Fire 5 dips.
Spicy.
We're gonna fire a hamachi
Spicier
and a
than the
fluke
last
over
one.
here. And in our second course, we have 2 Caesar, 2 Cobb. So I'm
Much
marking the
spicier.
table number right on the bottom left of the ticket. This way I can stack my tickets without necessarily having to see the table number that's printed out. Got our second ticket in. So we have 1 hot app. Our saute cook Elians is going to be firing 1 artichoke. All the way on the grill station, he has his own ticket printer, so he will know when to fire those artichokes. That's kind of a solo station. You have to have a good memory. The trick for the cooks is to pull all their plates, so when they hear a Caesar salad, they'll pull a Caesar salad plate. And if they ever get confused, they'll ask me for an all day. And an all day is essentially
Was that
what
big-ass
that
Caesar?
station needs to
Oh,
make
all right.
on the entirety of the board in that moment. All right, so we've got 5 dips going to counter 1. And then what we have next is a hamachi fluke. And I'm just waiting for another runner. Hands, please. So you'll hear me call for hands. And essentially that's me asking the food runners to kind of step up to the plate and get ready to gather whichever table we're about to walk. You take 1 hamachi, 1 fluke, counter 1.
I used to shout
Cross it
service.
off as it walks.
Service!
To walk a ticket essentially means to sell the food to the food runners, and they'll walk it straight to the guests. Myself.
Yeah, the food's not really grabbing me. Oh. Oh my god, one of my favorite
This
soups.
episode is sponsored by Cash App. When your personal finances connect you to your funds and the
Shut up.
You binging with Babish, where this
Potato
week
and leek soup is one of my fucking
taking a
favorites.
look at Remy's soup from Ratatouille, which by most metrics appears to be a potato leek soup. I think Pixar took some culinary liberties in depicting the recipe, so we're going to do what we do best here on Babish, make a super basic version, and then, like Remy, see in what ways we can improve it. First, we have to trim and clean our leeks. That means removing the roots and cutting the leek at the point where the white begins to turn to green. Then the white segments are being halved lengthwise and thoroughly washed, leeks being notorious for hiding dirt in every crevice. Submerge in some water and flip through the layers like a book to make sure that no errant granules of earth are left behind. Then we want to pat these guys dry before beginning to slice into very, very thin slices. Leeks are of a tough and fibrous sort, and if you're not pureeing your soup, can turn into little edible zip ties. I'm doing 2 recipes, so I'm going to divvy these up in 2. It's about 3 leeks per recipe, and starting work on the other half of this self-titled album, the potato. 3 large russets peeled and chopped into half-inch pieces. Keep these guys covered in cold water to wash off excess starch and prevent oxidation. Everybody's prepped, so it's time to cook. And we're starting with the very simplest iteration of potato leek soup, vichyssoise. Melting 2 tablespoons of butter in a wide, high-walled skillet. Wait for the foaming to subside, and then we're adding our 3 leeks worth of thinly sliced bottoms. Sauteing over medium heat for 3 to 5 minutes until sweated and beginning to soften. Hopefully you got a little bit of brown stuff forming on the bottom of the pot, which we're going to deglaze with 1 liter or 4.22 cups of vegetable stock. Bring this guy up to a simmer before adding our potatoes. 3 russets worth, between 5 to 6 600 grams. Then here they shall cook with the stock and leeks for about 15 minutes until completely softened and effortlessly pierced by a paring knife or human teeth. Now, to be more movie accurate, you could serve the soup like this, rustic with whole chunks of vegetables in it, but to make it a vichyssoise, it must be pureed. You could do this in the pan, but that's not very smart, Andy. Let's put it in a thing. Something tall, narrow, and heat-proof. Season to taste with kosher salt and make sure that everything is entirely smooth. Then, finally, we're adding a half cup of heavy cream. Now, you might be wondering why I'm using a whisk instead of the hand blender to incorporate the cream, and I'm wondering that too. Guess you'd have to ask last week, Andy, and I don't get that guy. Be sure to taste for seasoning, and this soup can be served hot, but is traditionally served cold. So cover it up tight and fridge it for at least 4 hours or until completely not hot. Pour it into a soup-style bowl, garnish with a little bit more heavy cream. Not my best work, but certainly not my worst. Garnish with chives for color and chiveness, and season with a little bit of freshly ground black pepper. And there you have it, a classic vichyssoise. Reportedly Julia Child's very favorite soup. So how's it taste? And the answer is very, very good, but very, very simple. As though licked off the page of the definition of potato leek soup. Certainly not as bad as linguinis, but what would Remy the rat do? First up, I think make good use of these leek greens in a homemade vegetable stock, cutting all these guys in half and very extremely thoroughly washing them, as the greens tend to be even dirtier. I'm going to chop these up into some slightly more manageable pieces so they fit in the pan, and give them plenty of company in the form of several essential aromatics. Of course, there's celery, and this is a great opportunity to put those celery leaves to good use. Make sure you wash those too before you add them to the pan. And carrots are a given, but I like to also add a parsnip's worth of parsnip to my stock. I've found that it adds a distinct sweetness, and despite all the oniony leeks in there, we're going to add 1 onion quartered, some fresh thyme, fresh parsley, a little bit of fresh rosemary, and a hefty fingerful of bay leaves, something I definitely saw Remy throw in the pot. I'm also going to add some halved garlic cloves. I got these giant ones, covering everybody with cold water, popping a lid on top, and bringing to a simmer. Then partially covering and holding for at least 2 hours up to 4. After that point, there's not much more flavor to be gotten out of these vegetables. You could snack on them if you want, but they're really better as compost. Simply strain out the solids, and we're only going to need a liter of this vegetable stock, so make sure you freeze and save the rest. Next up, another ingredient added by Remy, garlic. But instead of just throwing whole cloves in the pot, we're going to cut the tops off 2 heads of garlic, wrap in a little bit of foil, drizzle with olive oil, sprinkle with salt, twist the aluminum.
If there's anything I fucking hate, it's those one kitchen hacks you can do for the best garlic of your life, and I always see them doing
foil
this shit.
tightly around the garlic and place in a 400-degree Fahrenheit oven for 35 to 45 minutes until you can plainly smell the greatness lying in wait. Retrieve from the oven without gloves so you look like a tough guy. Unwrap and behold. Now you might be thinking 2 whole heads of garlic for soup is a lot, and you're right. That's why one of these is just a snack for me. Over on the stovetop, we're starting out the same way, but I want to try and caramelize these leeks. You can't really caramelize leeks the same way that you can onions, but I'm just going to keep them moving low and slow for as long as I possibly can until they've got some good color. Next door, you might be wondering why I'm bringing my potatoes to a boil in plain salted water instead of stock. Once again, I'm going to ask you to direct all your questions to last week Andy. I seriously don't know what he's doing sometimes. It's like he has zero hindsight. Once the leeks can't caramelize no more without browning, I'm deglazing with 1 cup of dry white wine, simmering over medium heat until the onions are soft and jammy and the wine has all but evaporated. This should also leave some delicious fond on the bottom of the pot that we can then deglaze with our homemade vegetable stock. Make sure you scrape up all that good stuff, adding 1 liter of stock to the